Let's find out. So here's a billion dollar family dressed up as Baphomet, the hermaphrodite beast. But it's just art. Here's some baby dolls on the dinner table because it's just art. I guess this is just art. This freak show. These Phoenician masks is just art. It's for Halloween. It's for Halloween. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's just art. Is this just art? Her name is Nicole Kidman. Stanley Kubrick, who directed this movie, whispered to her on set, notice how they use a Holly wand, Set, Satan, Egyptian, fallen angel, or they like to call it a god. Stanley Kubrick said to this bitch that pedophiles rule the world. Now, I like kids just as much as the next guy, all right? But I don't remember waking up sexually attracted to them. Okay? And Kubrick didn't mean it's just some perverted people at the top. He meant it's ritualistic. They're ritualistic pedophile perverts. The movie's called Eyes Wide Shut because Destiny's eyes are still shut. After the Epstein Island, after COVID, after every leak, he doesn't get it, dude. That's Destiny in there in that cloak. Fuck are you doing in there, little man? Look at these guys. This is a great orgy to go to. I'd enjoy going to an orgy with people dressed like this. I knocked the dust off that fucking pussy, bitch. One in the chat if I knock the dust off that. My problem is that it's a white chick. I'm kidding. I can't do those jokes, guys. You know, I can't do that shit anymore. White chicks love me, dude. Because I stopped asking about like father daughter relationships. Like I stopped asking. It's like I already know it's shit. Okay? My Anglo queen. Okay, so the ruling class likes to dress up as Baphomet. Who's this right here? Huh. And what's that behind her? No, this would be another. I'm going to say billionaire, but they really have trillions. What is this horned beast eating these children here? Well, horns would mean bull, which comes from the word bell, which some interpret as Beel, like the prince of darkness, Beelzebub. Or you can just call this thing Baal. Balenciaga. There it is. And don't get confused. Sometimes Moloch is seen as an owl, but really, Moloch is Baal, the ox. The beast that you pass the children through the flames to. And yes, for some reason, the most influential figures of our time were all occultists. Who invented the rocket? Jack Parsons, trained by Crowley. OTO. He invented the fucking rocket. And then Scientology. That's right. The guy who invented the rocket, he did it through witchcraft. And I don't mean witchcraft like wizards with wands and shit. I mean like shifting nature through resonance and frequency. Very weird definition. And it involves fire, earth, air, and water. But that sounds like just hocus pocus. That sounds like some retard shit, Zherka. Well, it's not. Because you feel these energies, these wheels as we speak, chat. This is you. Correct? And this is your penis. Or belly button. Sorry. Now, a lot of people are gonna think I'm just talking shit for content, but This is in the books I read. Oh, yeah. Big time. First, you look at your root physical. My mic is low? Okay, how about no music? Fuck the music. Is my mic low? Fucking thing sucks. All right, how's that? So when occultists, and let's just put the words out here, okay? Let's just explain what this is. Okay. All right. What does occult mean? Anyone in class know what occult means? Look at the sun. Focus on the sun. Occult means hidden. Do you really believe the ruling class would give you the correct biology textbook? You really think they'd actually empower you? Or would they say that they can't fix a fucking common cold? Yeah. Occult means hidden because they keep this hidden from the masses. One, it would be dangerous to give to the masses. But two, they don't want to give up their power. It's more about two. And the hermits that practice hermetic rituals. What does hermetic mean? What is hermeticism? Hermetic means sealed. Oh, interesting. Just like hidden, this one is untouchable as well. But are they the same? Well, you go to chemistry class and you deal with your teacher. Your teacher is a chemist, but chemistry comes from alchemy. The chemist is the weaker version, the poor man's alchemist. Right? Billionaires, when they get sick, they don't go to a fucking doctor. They go to the real shit. They don't go for a NyQuil. All right? You fund Big Pharma, okay? You fund it. Look, after COVID, you look like a fucking retard, okay? You look like an idiot. You're a fucking retard. After COVID, you still fucking believe these people? Like, what the fuck? That's big pharma, man, putting their dick down your throat. Anyways, what do we have next? Next, we have a sage, which comes from the word saint. But what is the difference? Over time, there's a difference, not in the definition, but how they're seen. Well, the difference is a saint focuses on purity. That's right. They keep their sexuality. They keep this electromagnetic energy, this that emanates out of you and creates life. Wah! Wah! That's a baby. The saint is really a master of no fap. I'm not joking. Go on Wikipedia. And when you don't fap, the wheel here actually supercharges you. Some even awaken the eye of Horus. Wham. You see, if this saint, let's say he did marry, okay, he's not really a saint, but he doesn't release his life force, and he has a wife. Well, the woman can have multiple orgasms a day. That's the woman, okay? She can have multiple orgasms a day because the man is actually designed to pipe her without releasing the energy. That's what you're designed to do. That's how God made you. Yeah, you've been doing it wrong. Yeah, they didn't teach you how to have sex either. They didn't even teach you how to take a shit or give birth. They didn't even teach you how to keep your posture. You see, when your lumbar vertebrae is rounded, that's 30% less energy a day from being upright. That's the only difference. That sinking feeling you have in your chair is not a physical one. It's a mental feeling of being stuck. You're a loser. That's why you're sinking. It's very hard to sink when you're having an awesome day. You're actually engaged. You're stimulated. Dopamine is firing. And I hate talking about chemicals like dopamine's a thing. It's not dopamine. Okay? I'm going to explain what it is. So when we look at these two right here, one is practicing the solar energy, and the other is practicing the lunar, or should I say, the moon's got fucking horns, dude. The moon is horns. Yeah, that's your fucking moon. What does Skull and Bones, Rosicrucians, the Freemasons, the Order of the Jesuits, the Order of the Jesters, what do all these have in common? Well, they don't all worship Satan because they actually have a different concept of God. To them, God is generator, operator, and destroyer. Now they feel like they can tap into two of these powers. They are not the generator. They came from generation. And that's what the G in Freemasonry is. Right? G is the seventh letter, which is the number of God, the 7 attributes of God. It's not the number of God, but it's important in Kabbalah. It's very important. All secret societies teach that the generator gives you pretty much 2 powers to choose from. The operating power, which is solar, masculine, or the destroying power, which is chaotic on its period. And you're like, what? So I guess I'll be with the light side. That makes me a good guy. Well, not really. Because on this side, you draw the seething powers of Lucifer. This is the yin and yang. And on this side, you draw Saturnian energy from Satan. One is disguised as compassion, and one is passion. Neither options follow God. Both options are a form of gnosis. What sodomites like Plato fiended for. And it's really just taking a bite out of the apple from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And let me know if I'm going too slow, because I haven't slept in 3 days. I'll just turn it off if you don't like it. And now people like Destiny would say, wait a minute, knowledge is a good thing. Knowledge is everything. Why doesn't God want you to have knowledge? Because God wants you closer to paradise. Like when you were a child, when you were more primitive in your development, before you bit from the apple of sexuality. Children don't blow their fucking brains out with a gun. They don't kill themselves with a knife. Teenagers do, because they bite from the apple of sexuality and temptation. That's the root of all of their spiritual illness. That's why before puberty you were glowing. You loved your life. And now your life sucks. And you're a fucking loser and a bitch. You see, faith doesn't require knowledge. Faith is a simple life. There's nobody more knowledgeable than the curious. And who's more curious than a murderer, a pedophile, a rapist? You see, gnosis is obsession with self. And obsession with self just means I'm my own God. Really? Alchemists would turn lead into gold, and it was really an allegory. And it was really talking about turning the human state into a psychic, godlike creator state. Because gold represents the soul. And what is soul? S-O-L. That's the sun. The solar. You see, when I read these books, I never forget any of it. And we go back to earth, water, fire, and air. These elements is what magicians use. Yes, it's that gay. It's magicians, wizards, warlocks, whatever. Druids. They actually use the elements to bend the fabric of reality. Now, sometimes you score a goal and you feel like it was just magic. Well, that came from the will. Did I spell water wrong? I'll fucking delete this whole... Damn it. 3 days now. Oh my God. Turn your fucking brain on. Okay, one in the chat to refocus. The alchemist understands that their body has 4 auras. We're not talking about chakras, wheels, planets, 7 vital organs, and seven planets of antiquity, which actually includes the sun and the moon, believe it or not. "33-degree genius and Freemason Manny P. Hall wrote, the earth aura is the physical." So that's you. That's who you are. Boom. Then you have a growth and reproductive aura, which is the liquid, your sperm and circulatory system. Boom. Then you have what's called the astral fire, which is your motion and emotion. This is what animates your physical body. Motion, emotion. Emotion. Reproductive and growth, but we're just going to say reproductive. Earth is physical. Physical shell. And then you have air, which is actually not on you, it's around you. And this is the mental plane, or the mental aura. And this is how you perceive reality. Mentally, you know it's wrong not to punch some dude in the face, but the fire, the astral flame, gets too hot, and you punch them and go to jail. So these ones must be enlined or you get in big fucking trouble. You know not to hit them, but the fuego is lit. You meet a harlot and she want to suck your dick. Now look at this. Your emotions run wild. Again, think of your soul right here. And what do? You shoot sperm on her face. And what is sperm? Again, it goes back to the Bible. It's the serpent going for the egg. Not going to find it in her tonsils. You understand? The book is real. The book is fucking real. Okay? The Big Bang Theory is a hoax. When you go write the date of the calendar, what date are you writing? And why? The book is real. It's like a real book. I didn't even want it to be true, really. Like, I don't know that much about it. You know, I like reading about it, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm like, I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm not like, oh yeah, I grew up dressing up as a crusader on Halloween. I was never that guy, dude. I'm saying the book is fucking real. The book is real and you're going to hell. You're all going to hell. Hell, I might be headed there too, man. The book is real. Should we keep going? Yeah, book is real, dude. You gotta clean your shit up. So mental plane, you can pretty much will anything, right? In this mental plane, it's not just you, it's other people's ideas and really the invisible world's intrusive thoughts. The thoughts that make you want to vap. The thoughts that make you want to cheat, lie, steal. The thoughts that make you want to disengage from harmony with your creator, because the mental plane, what bleeds into it? Well, it's the next level that is not really us. I don't think it's us. Some people do. Next is the spiritual plane. And in the spiritual plane, all the demons whether greed, lust, wrath, whatever you're manifesting, all your demons, they're invisible, and you can actually by accident create them, which kind of torture your life, or actually conjure them to do your bidding, but eventually they take over, according to 33 degree Freemason Manny P. Hall. But yeah, I mean, you're fucked. Every time you're negative, you're spewing demons that follow you around. And all day, 1 million impulses go through you. Right? Eat that pizza. Watch porn. Cheat on your wife. All that tugging action isn't coming from a deep well from your soul. It's not coming from God. It's coming from everything you're battling in here. You're creating it, and you're blaming God. And all you have to do to understand and believe this is ask yourself. I know I haven't slept in days, so I'm talking slow. It sucks. Just ask yourself, do you believe in an invisible world that you cannot see fucking with you? That's the only jump you have to make, really. Now, for the guys who say no, I don't see any no's, but let's say there's like Destiny chatters. You got to remember that the greatest minds of all time, Plato, Aristotle, hell, I'll even say Carl Jung, they all agreed on an invisible world existing. The world of archetypes, forms, and the perfect form. And all you have to do is just use your brain for a second and try a thought experiment from a sodomite named Plato, the greatest of all time. Now, why am I calling him a sodomite? It's not my opinion. I don't know the guy. I'm saying that's what Aleister Crowley called him. And we're going to get there in a sec, and it's going to get intense. But first, we have to prove the invisible plane, the spiritual plane, that bleeds into the mental plane. And yes, I do believe that your mental is stronger than all those millions of intrusive demons hitting you. Remember, the only demons that feel powerful in your life that you think you cannot overcome is the ones that you've raised since they were small. So if you've been cheating on your wife for years, yeah, you feel like you hate yourself because it's huge now. It's fucking massive. It didn't start out like this. These things don't really follow positive people. They have no nourishment. So they follow the depressed, the anxious, the losers of society. But John, if you're depressed, are you a loser? Yeah, if Zherka'S depressed, he's a fucking loser. Yeah. How about that, bitch? That's a take action archetype you need instilled in your mind. When you call yourself a loser, you're not actually calling yourself a loser. You're calling this demon dragging you down a loser. The real you wants to get up, walk, talk to someone, and have a bite to eat with a smile on your face. But this thing is not letting you get out of bed. And it's just whispering, hey, what are you going to do 20 years from now? What are you going to do think about your past. Your past is very depressing. That's why training the mental is so important. You must be an airbender. How do you train the mental? You feed the astral fire, your soul. You give your soul nourishment. You see, when this fire rises, it's blue hot. It actually elevates your mental energy. That means when your emotions are good, you fight better, you feel better, you fuck better, you even make better food choices. The mental plane, it gets damaged by other ideas. Here comes the big L. This is liberalism. Hey man, we should maximize individual liberty as long as it doesn't hurt our neighbor, right? As long as it doesn't hurt anyone, we can do it. Okay, why don't you marry your mother and fuck her? Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt anyone, but like there's a power dynamic. Okay, then why don't you wait till you're an adult? Well, are you saying that you're a pedophile? Like, why'd you want me to do that as a child? No, I'm saying, what if you were an adult? I mean, it's not hurting anyone. I mean, like, that's liberalism. There's no more power dynamic. I mean, it's fine. God's not real. Okay. You see, liberalism comes in the mental plane from some retard's mouth. You're not being polite. You're not being polite. And this mental plane actually damages yours. So this mental plane can get very loopy for you. That's why it's important to master your astral fuego. This is your soul, right? Soul has always been described as fire. The only time I'd ever say electricity is the fusion of male and female. So the symbol for fire is masculine, and it's a triangle pointing up. And the symbol for feminine is water. And instead of the penis pointing up like that, it's the vagina pointing down. And that's when you have the fusion of the masculine and feminine, the seal of Solomon. And that's when you have perfect unity and orgasm, love, and that's when you are trying to be like God, the male and the female. But it's wrong because God is masculine. That's the truth. Because the world that we're on is chaotic. That is the divided feminine. Now God is the father figure, because the will of God is masculine. We're on the dome. You understand? The will of God is orderly. It takes responsibility. It's strong. It's courageous. It's merciful. Women are not merciful. Have you ever seen a woman mad? Right? I used to think women are demonically possessed when they're mad. Turns out she's just a bitch. Like, not even the demons want to jump in that fucking skin. And it's puzzling, because I'm like, they're that chaotic that demons enjoy men more. Well, yeah, that's why men go to prison and women don't. That's why men kill themselves and women don't, because the demons love men. You know, women already got their own fucked up shit happening. Yeah, disrespect me more with that fucking vacuum cleaner. Who is this roommate, bro? The first time I heard a roommate is the first fucking stream I do in so long. Anyways, so there's still people like Destiny who don't believe in the world of forms, the invisible world, the demon world, whatever you want to call it. And in that invisible world, there are archetypes you can cling to. So you're not courageous. You are being courageous. That's an archetype. Okay? You're not good with your words at the bar in front of a bitch. You're being good with your words. You don't have knockout power. You're doing it though. You understand? That if something's off, if your physical is off, right? You don't go for your workout. If your reproductive is off, that means you keep wasting your growth, your generative principle, your growth factor. Well, then your mental is weird and it fucks with your emotions and motion, meaning you cummed and you're not walking anymore. You've nutted. You don't want to walk. No motion. No endorphins, bro. Chemicals. No good emotion. All because you're fucking with your auras. You've got your shell. You've got your liquid. You've got your emotional flame. And then you've got what you project against other people. And I say against because a lot of people are against you. Most people use their mental energy against others. That's a high-level businessman too, right? You see, you cannot enrich your life without taking from someone else. The system is set up to farm evil, demonic, jealousy, anger, greed, because it feeds the spiritual plane. It feeds these things. Now, these things are in the invisible world telling the bitch to put this thing on its head. It's telling the bitch to fuck and drink urine at the same time and do weird shit. This is greed. Okay? Is that Mammon? The demon Mammon. She could be envy. That's the Leviathan. You understand what I'm saying? All hurricanes on earth, they don't happen because God is angry. They happen because the ruling class builds a capitalistic system for you to maximize your sinning. Hey, I'm just going to dress as a fucking e-girl and be Andrew Tate and do some hooker party and text men as they ejaculate and just max out sinning till I have a Bugatti, and then I can say I have a Bugatti. So they designed the system to feed what they are being controlled by. And I'm not absolving this man of his greed. He is not exonerated in my eyes, because they work with demons that slave away for them. These serpents slave away for them, right? But eventually, this soul contract makes them weak. And that's when the demon sinks its fangs and betrays. Just like the Garden of Eden, just like Orochimaru, just like everything you see in media. It's always about temptation and betrayal, like reality shows. Again, I'm known for this one, right? When you think of Zherka, you think of, oh, dude, he is really in his fire. This guy's fuego, right? An alchemist would be like, yo, you max this shit out, bro. But this burns me too. You know, this makes me an angry person. I can't even enjoy a vacation. I'm so angry. And there's no point to that. If you don't master this fire, you could go on vacations that for a week of fun could anger you, maybe give you 2 months of misery when you look at how much you spent. Because your emotions got the best of you and you said, hey man, I'm going to spend like crazy. It's not like I need a great fucking editor for this. And so you definitely have to work on balancing all this stuff out. Now, do you have to work that hard if these people didn't exist? No. The good old days, people were just chilling. Now that the world has gotten very demonic, now it's very hard to balance yourself. Now people are resorting to fucking black magic to find something to make them feel correct. Millions of dollars or whatever it is. Millionaires kill themselves. Rich people kill themselves too. Like, you're not untouchable. Nobody's untouchable to these demons. You understand? Now, you guys are probably thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't believe in demonic shit. I don't believe in Harry Potter, Zherka. And yeah, I know it's hard to swallow, but look at the most powerful people in history. They were never scientists. They always, without question, they always practiced black magic. Every single one of them. Hitler, black magic. Jack Parsons. Just search up occult. So he was killed because the OTO didn't want people to know that he used black magic to figure out how to design an the wiring to make a rocket and all that. The guy's a fucking genius because he's talking to the same gods that gave Plato gnosis. Right? He's biting from the apple. Again, this is a lack of faith in your creator when you need to make demonic pacts. And let's look at Aleister Crowley, which is a 33-degree Freemason. That's interesting. What the fuck does Freemasonry have to do with witchcraft? And as you can see, Crowley first homosexual experience, it popped up. Clearly, I'm interested. All right. And look how he signed his signature. Baphomet. With the Masonic Baphomet sigil. Again, he has a twin-headed eagle, which represents the yin-yang, solar, lunar, dark, light. Basically the wizard's tools. And they like to pretend this is like a free will thing. Now, this guy was a 33-degree Freemason. And you got to ask yourself, what the fuck is he known for? Why is he so famous? Well, he has poetry talking about drinking vomit as he's having sex on crack and heroin. And it's so easy to dismiss this dude and say, yeah, he was just cool with the royal family by accident, according to Destiny. He's just cool with the royal family by accident, Zherka. It's not that he's known for the Book of Lies. Really? It's not his Egyptian and Hellenistic practices. This man was now, I'm not trying to be offensive. One in the chat if you want me to talk about homosexuality. And I don't want to give my opinions. I just want to read from this dude. I just want to read what he said. This isn't like, I don't get excited to go tell my gay friends, hey man, I got some news for you. Okay? I don't get, this is not, I'm 28. Like I think of my own life, dude. Okay? But one in the chat if you guys want me to talk about some controversial shit. Let me just take a piss. I saw a nice guy in chat say, well, why are you asking? I'm asking because I talk about this a lot. You know, I think every stream this guy gets mentioned. And yo, be honest, is this stream good right now? I know I'm going slow. I know I'm tired, but be honest. Should I drink some of this pre-workout? How schizo is this stream looking? I've never done it with picture format. I think it's less schizo with pictures. But I don't know, okay? I'm just trying to look cool right now. All right. Because I don't want to talk about Alex Jones and reptilians, which there's a little truth to the reptilian thing. There's like 5% truth. I'm going to show you. I'm going to blow your mind with that one. Actually, when I explain it, it's going to be like 100% reptilian. But I'll explain in a sec, okay? All right. One in the chat. I don't mean to offend my gay buddies. I don't mean to offend gay people. But this man you're looking at, Aleister Crowley, who practices the royal art of Freemasonry. It's called the royal art. What else is called the royal art? Google that. It's witchcraft. This black magician was strictly heterosexual his whole life, was not interested in men, and from a young age, he was being trained in masonry. He figured out that the start of his... And I can't be a dad and tell a story. This is so gay. All right. Listen to me, son. He figured out that his dark powers awakened for the first time after his first gay experience. And he wrote about it. Yeah, Google that. Just fact check me so it's more interesting for you, like if you're on your PC. After his first gay experience, he said the serpents rose, meaning the fire up his spinal column. And he didn't want to engage with men, but he loved the new powers. Yeah, because power level went up. And you're like, how much could he have loved it, John? Well, he did a spell, a love potion, right? And remember, the alchemists and chemists are pretty much drug dealers. It's the same shit. And he would get bitches to suck his dick by giving them love potions, certain incantations. And if you don't believe in incantations, you already do. It's called hypnosis. You already understand thoughts can have certain patterns inflicted onto you, right? And we've seen this a million times. This is way higher level though. So basically, he tries, well, he pretty much uses black magic. And what is the definition of black magic? It's bending nature towards your will. There's like a million different definitions, but I'm going to use that one because I think even Freemasons would say, Zherka, that's not that bad. But there's a better one I have. I just don't remember it. So anyways, he gets a man to fall in love with him. And he follows the Eastern Star, right? He goes all the way in the East to practice yoga in the desert, where he can practice his, I'll call it Christ consciousness, Brahmic splendor, universal being, one with everything, individual divinity, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Basically, he wants to play God. And so he started fucking anally in the desert. I shit you not. And I'm going to clean it up just in case my cousin like jumps in chat or whatever. He starts doing that kind of stuff non-stop all day, 20 times a day. And he's not just practicing sex magic, meaning strong intention before you ejaculate. Don't, if you focus on something you want, it's kind of like staring at an eclipse and making a wish, which is a prayer. All right, be careful with that. Same with sex. We had that girl on my podcast who tried to fuck me, and she said that when she's rubbing her pussy and she's about to come, she thinks of money. I said, damn, we got a lot in common. And then she said to me, she's like, we do? You think of that when you stroke your dick? And I go, no, when I rub your pussy. You gotta get turned on, right? She wasn't doing it for me. But anyways, the moral of the story is, it's a bad thing to use your generative energy, right, to make life, to use it for a material purpose, right? And I don't know if that girl got rich or if she was distracted double clicking her mouse, but God bless her. And definitely left the bitch on red. Yeah, I definitely left her on red. Another one. Because I'm weird. I look into this stuff a lot, and so I can't just give my seed to anyone. Because I know if I fuck around, God will just be like, all right, get Zherka pregnant. Fuck this shit. Now that men can do that. I just know if I fuck around at my age too much, I'm going to eat the real story. Hey, Chad, I'm pregnant. Like, the really bad story. My bad, guys. And that's going to sting. So, yeah. And at 28, there's this, I get horny from not watching porn. You know what I mean? So I just know I'll fuck up and I'll be like, oh, I hit the bitch raw. It's going to sound weird, but no woman has ever asked for a condom before fucking me. And that's how I know, oh, they're winning, I'm losing. Because you're a hot chick and I want to wear a condom. Like, what the fuck? That's backwards, bro. So that's how I know they've always taken from me. I haven't taken from them. And but then I got satanic, you know, like I spent a long time just fucking throats, man. That's vicious shit. You know, people say, "Oh, I don't care if she comes," and then there's people like me who actually like walk the walk. Well, sometimes it's poetry when she nuts, though. Sometimes if she's cool girl and stuff like that. But yeah. Anyways, I think it's hotter when they don't nut and they suffer. They're like, "Fuck, I really want to get off," but he went to bed because he got his. I think that's hot. Like, I have better dreams. Isn't that weird? There's nothing gayer than pleasing a woman sexually. I mean, the only cool part about pleasing a woman in the bedroom, the only fun part, is the nasty shit you can say as soon as they're nutting. You can fucking tell her the truth in that moment, and she'll just nut harder. Right? I hate your mother. Anyways, I hate your father. I hate your dog. I hate your cat. I hate everyone in your life. Vaginas are psychic resonators. Yeah, well, they're portals, really. So I've got a whole lecture on vaginas. Is this stream going? Like, well, this chat's going fast, dude. You guys are pumped. Anyway, so back to it. Aleister Crowley, 33-degree Freemason, which pretty much means he gets his own fucking credit card to do whatever the fuck he wants. And he gets any job he wants. Like, I literally mean that. Any job. Those guys you see that are called philanthropists, they don't actually have skills. They're put in that position. That's how great it is to be a part of the elite. Like, that's the one good thing. Like, have you ever seen a billionaire who has no skills and they just say that they're like, they're focusing on change, like just changing the world and really making a change? And you're like, what the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, it's because they have no skill set, because they're put in there by family or family friends who are a part of the group. And yeah, it's nepotism. There's a lot of people who are in jobs that they shouldn't be. They're not, but it's such a high level job, nobody really notices. Like, your work will get done. Don't worry about that. You're like above being fired. Anyways, so yeah, this guy, he's a 33-degree Freemason, and he's practicing, I guess he calls it sodomite sex practice, and that's when he becomes the most powerful black magician that's ever lived. And that's insane, because I mean, you got to remember how dark the Egyptians got, right? They got very evil, right? The Greeks, the Romans, yeah, it was bad. Aleister Crowley, he actually kills his partner and sacrifices him, and the police don't even investigate because, believe it or not, the police, I mean, who puts the head of the police in that office? It's Freemasons. Again, remember, these people believe in fraternity over truth. That means they'll protect one of their homies over God. They'll choose their homie over God. Or if they don't, they get their tongues cut out and they get stabbed and fucked up and made an example of, like some fucking mafia. What are the Freemasons? The Freemasons, well, there's two sets of Freemasons. There's York Rite and Scottish Rite. And York Rite pretty much means at the highest level you have to swear on Christ and be a Christian. And the 33-degree Scottish Rite means you could practice any religion at the top. And really at the top, it's the same thing. They're both Knights of Templar. Obviously, the Scottish Rite is 1,000 times more powerful. That doesn't even have to be debated. And the Scottish Rite is more about religion, philosophy, and the York Rite is more about Christianity at the top. So a lot of Masons skip the last... The fuck? Someone save that child. Yeah. So some idiot in my chat, I swear your mom's a hoe. I swear your mom's a hoe. He said that's not true. I finished every single Masonic monitor, 1,000 pages of dogma, 1 year of reading 6 to 7 hours every other night for you to say that's not true. Your mother's the biggest hoe in this chat. Are you fucking stupid? Are you a fucking retard? Alright, ban him. Anyways, what was I saying? I feel like I could just pull up one video and debunk him. And I can easily put a Master Mason talking about that right now. But I don't want to. I can even find the video fast, but I don't want to. It's a waste of time. Let's focus. Let's get serious. So the head chief of all police, whether UK, Australia, US, will always be a Freemason. No one else is allowed in that position. That's why, I mean, when the police were created in the UK, it was to protect banks. It wasn't even to protect people. Like, that's why police were made. Yeah, Google that. And go look at his hat. It's the Masonic checkerboard, the yin and yang, the solar, lunar, dark, and light, Luciferian or Saturnian, black magic or white magic. Notice the G that stands for generative principle. Now look at this. Some people think the G stands for Grand Architect, which is what they call their god. Some people think the G stands for Sacred Geometry, which is by studying the stars and how they move. They make perfect sacred geometry when you follow them with a pencil, and you can make perfect spell circles to harness more energy. And the energy really comes through like a weaker form of prayer. I know prayer is stronger. It's deeper. These people are obsessed with the material world, right? They like money, power, and sin. They're sinners. I mean, they're called most worshipful master. In what religion can you be called a most worshipful master? And they all try and get through those degrees. When you say something out loud, that's not just sound vibrations. That's changing space and time. That's in the mental plane. For 3 days no sleep, I'm kind of knocking this bitch out the park. I'm doing good, right? So what's your take on Freemasons generally? They're pedophiles. I mean, just focus. If you really want to know what the look at this, okay? Look at this. I'm not even joking about the pedo shit. If you look at Aleister Crowley, he says a boy of perfect innocence at 11 years old before puberty, but the most growth you can get before puberty. I don't know why. I don't know why not 12. I don't know. I didn't read that far, bro. But he says a boy of perfect innocence, a virgin who's 11 years old, makes for the highest level energy you can harness through sex magic and sacrifice. But he doesn't say the sacrifice part. I'm pretty sure he doesn't say it out loud. And you got to ask yourself, what is this Egyptian style apron that they wear? Does anyone know why they wear the fucking apron? It's to show purity, right? That the saints used to never ejaculate. They never released their electricity, their life force, and they just focused on their monk-like lifestyle. But look closer, because on that apron that has 4 sides, again, the elemental 4, fire, earth, air, water. On that apron, if you look close, you can see there's a star, an eyeball. Okay? Why is there an eye right there? Because you have 2 paths to enlightenment. One, your pineal gland can awaken your 3rd eye, which sends a fire from your heart right into the cave of Brahma, your fucking skull and the pineal gland. This is science too here. This is not just hocus pocus. And that way they get the vision, the solar vision of Lucifer, gnosis, and a psychic trance-like state or a hallucinogenic state where they achieve insane knowledge. And I mean, they wrote without any artistic instruction, they can paint a Mona Lisa. Some even some in their trance-like state, and the really demonic ones after as well. I mean, they paint a bunch of things, and really something's painting through them. Like, have you ever been playing a sport and you felt like it's not you, something's going through you, like you're playing really good that day? Well, that's the Spirit of God flowing through you, that you had a good channel, right? Good channel that day with God. Now imagine that with a demon that is obsessed with taking your soul. That demon is going to play some great football. Why they have an eyeball on that fucking apron is they're actually winking at you with that eyeball. That eyeball is right there because the secret top of the pyramid, top of the ladder, top of the stairs, the secret of Masonry is, just like Jeffrey Epstein and his buddies, they have a secret. Someone in chat said, you really think it's an eyeball? Are you fucking retarded? Your mom's a fucking dumb bitch. The secret of the eyeball that is spewing rays of sunlight is that it's their 3rd eye, as in it's their penis. Yeah. That's what an obelisk is. It's a phallic object that in the Bible it says do not erect them. But they are in the Vatican. People pray around them. And their life force energy, now think about it, right? Your sexual drive is what makes you build fucking bridges. It makes everything go round. Schopenhauer would call it the will of the universe. That sexual energy is the shortcut to winning in life. Now, these people are not about harnessing it through the doctrine of purity. These people are about ejaculating as much as they can through perversion and demonically charged. I'd call it like portal worship. They love opening portals, whether they're fucking children, fucking animals. Yes, Masons fuck goats and sheeps. They have all sorts of statues that have shown that. They play with feces. These kinks are not because they're perverted by nature. I mean, a lot of them are fucked up, but most of them are not into these kinks as in like they have an urge. The urge comes later when they're used to the kink. These kinks are to be the furthest away from harmony, love, unity, marriage, everything good, right? Wherever God is, it's good. It's the good that Plato talked about. Okay? You understand what I'm saying, chat? Like one in the chat. So, eating feces and drinking urine is the most damage you could conceive that you did to God. It's not damage, I mean, but it is how you defile God. You understand? God is holy, not unclean, right? You're unclean drinking urine. And you're really self-harming yourself. And I actually think alcohol is another way you spit in God's face. I actually believe that. I believe that when I drank alcohol all the time as well. I've always said it's a poison ritual. Even before I was into this kind of stuff that I wasn't even that, not as deep, but yes, drugs especially. Oh yeah. Drugs, alcohol, drinking urine, all this lowers your vibration. Right? Vibes, vibes. It cosmically lowers you. It means you're opening up to everything that's the furthest emanation from God. So basically, if God is unity, then you don't want to be around division. You don't want to be around people who are divorced. You don't want to be around people who get dunked on and fail, and they get banned and they go to jail, and everything is taking from them and dividing their life into more chaos. There's no family, no structure. There's nothing going to a point. Think of a triangle, right? The divided part, the bottom part of the triangle. You want to be at the top. You want to go that way to family, kids, and a good life. Now, in my opinion, there's nothing, and I'm going to shit on a lot of family members right now, but there's nothing more perverted than being an atheist after you have a son or a daughter. And I'm tired. That's why I have this low voice. I don't mean to make it dramatic, right? I'm not guilt tripping, bro. I mean, an atheist is really telling you their mom's a bitch or their dad's a bitch, like something happened. Anyways, you should actually research on what the ruling class, Freemasons, Jesuits, read their texts on atheism. It's actually really mind-blowing what they say about atheists. When you Google Freemasonry, the first thing that pops up on Google is says it's not a religion. But when you read their monitors or morals and dogma from their grand wizard, their fucking Pope Fat Albert Pike, 300-pound Confederate guy, he has like over 200 fucking pages in a row saying it's a fucking religion. It's unreal. It's overwhelmingly a religion. Either side, whether York Rite or Scottish Rite, it's overwhelming. And they have one rule: you're not allowed to talk about religion or politics in the lodge. Now that sounds like a business firm to me. That sounds like a corporation. That sounds like a team just sacrificing truth to win. I mean, if you had a team of people who are not allowed to talk about religion or politics, do you know how much you can conquer the world? Because they believe in fraternity over truth. Meaning if one of their religions is saying that they can identify as a fucking dog or whatever, or do the furry stuff, then they can't really talk shit about it. But these are the original furries. Like, their rituals get very weird. And it's not just them. Think of Masonry as an umbrella for Rosicrucianism, the Order of the Skull and Bones, the Yale Society, the Vril Society, the Order of the Black Sun with Hitler. And they all did the same thing. And you're probably thinking, John, I watch Destiny. I don't believe you. Everything you're saying is a lie. I mean, science, bro. There's no way that these guys are doing magic. This just doesn't make any sense. Let me show you something. Azov Battalion, occult, pagan. I mean, this is not even one. Usually you see 25% of a ritual. This video shows all of it. And I'm not trying to go full tanky on you guys, like, I don't want to get people emotional, because like emotions are for women. And like anytime I'm chilling with Haas or Jackson, they go, Russia this, Russia, they get so emotional. And it's like they just don't read about Masonry and this kind of stuff. So they actually think they think they're seeing it from a different angle. They're seeing it from like a foot soldier angle, I guess. Hello again, team. But yeah, if you don't believe that, okay, so this is the Azov Battalion, right? They're Ukrainian proud neo-Nazis, and I'm not getting political and saying they're Nazis and Russians aren't. No, Wagner is pretty Nazi too, but these guys are 1,000 times more Nazi, and there's more of them. And I mean, these guys are not just Nazis, they're actual occultists. This ritual that they're doing is so pagan star worship that I know that Hitler's team with Goebbels and them were doing it in a castle, right? They had their Nordic fucking pagan star worship rituals. And remember, every pagan god, every Egyptian god, Greek god, lion head god, all of them, every single one of them is a demon. And you're wondering, well, how come there's so many of them, John? Yeah, 1/3 of God's angels fell from grace. Well, they chose to jump, right? And fuck those pedos. So there's a lot of them out there. That's 33%. That's a Masonic number, right? Just like Jesus' age is 33. Or was. Or Club 33 with Walt Disney, the Freemason, right? Now, this ritual they're doing, again, what does it involve? The astral fire, which is their emotion to invoke motion in the battlefield. They have their liquid, their growth and reproductive aura, which is their blood. It's a blood magic ritual. They're doing it obviously with dirt, with the earth type ritual. And they're out loud saying their prayer and worship to their God in the mental air, the plane, the mental plane. And they even have an altar and a physical representation of the God that's supposed to protect them. Grand Paladin is a 6-month subscriber. Yeah, someone permabanned this guy. Dude, I've been up for 3 days. I didn't even want to stream today, man. I'm supposed to be asleep right now. Permaban that little bitch, man. I'm a gifter. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out. Who do you think? Who do you think I'm a Twitch streamer, bro? Get the fuck out. Fucking buy my soul. Get the fuck out. Now look, yeah, that guy's Ukrainian. He cuts his finger to do the earth. Sorry, this guy's talking over it. So look, he charges the ritual, puts the blood in the earth, and then immediately goes back to the mental and does. Look at that, and look at his arm. Look at his arm closely. Okay, first you see the swastika, which is really fire, earth, air, and water. Again, the 4 elements. And when you add north, east, south, west, as above, so below, you have the 6 material world from the Bible, 666. And if you look at his elbow, it's the order of the black sun symbol. Now, what is that symbol? Well, there's lightning rays coming out of the black sun, falling to earth, and there's, if I'm not mistaken for this guy, there should be 12 lightning bolts splitting up the 12 signs of the zodiac, because he's a pagan star-worshipping fiend, and he's fiending for power. And what's interesting is these pagans get very powerful. Throughout history, these pagans get fucking retarded. Like, Hitler built momentum. His team got really powerful out the blue. And it wasn't just the funding he got from American industrialists and European monarchs. It was also the speed at which, when you think of World War II being a couple years, if like if you take out the Japan stuff with the US, just think of like just Europe. Yeah, to get that, to do that much damage is like they say 60 million souls lost. I think the first one's 40 million. I'm tired, man. The first one's 40 million. The second one is total 60 million. That's a huge ritual. And these are called birth pains. Okay? So 40 million dead, 60 million. Then you have all those communist wars with millions of people dead. These birth pains, they increase the closer we are to end times. That's what they say, at least. I'm not an end timer, like where it's like, oh, it's happening next year. I'm not one of those guys. But all these souls lost is actually orchestrated by the ruling class. And the more damage you inflict to people in this world, the more you have hurricanes, floods, whatever. Not because God is angry, but because all of that negative energy you're putting into the spirit realm that bleeds into our world, it has to be discharged, and it comes right back at us. It's not like it stays with demons, my dude. Okay? Now, the demons only breathe. They only have oxygen. They only have spiritual oxygen. They only have spiritual oxygen. Someone said you sound like a vegan. Yeah, pick up your Bible, you dumb bitch. These demons only have oxygen if you're sinning. That's why a peaceful, pure man, he's unbothered. They don't really fiend off of him. They know they can't breathe around him. So they go after alcoholics, crackheads, people who want to be under the influence of a demon. You got to ask yourself, honestly, don't look at society and say, I'm pretty clean. Ask yourself, what is yours? What is the big one in your room right now? And I guarantee you something happened. It's always going to be something about sexuality, whether male or female. Something happened to you as a kid that shaped your worldview today. And it's going to be some weird sexual thing. It's going to be either you want to fuck a lot of bitches because you feel you don't deserve harmony, love, all the good stuff. Right? So you might be in your Andrew Tate energy, right? Which could be bad because, you know, eventually you got to be 60 years old. And if you have 10 bitches, which one's loving you the most? None. That's how it works. That's why God made a man and a woman, a dick and a vagina. That's how it works. Okay? No mom wants to feel jealous of another woman in front of her kids watching. That's called shame. Okay? Could you imagine if your mom was embarrassed when she was raising you because there's 3 more moms or 4 more moms? Could you imagine the look on your mom's face when she has to hide from you? She's like, oh, I don't want to show that your dad likes the other bitch more this week. And that's called Satanism. That's literally Satanism. Now, fucked up shit happened to Andrew, so he feels like he doesn't deserve it. I get it. I'm there. And yeah, you feel like you don't deserve it. It just doesn't happen. You know, the weird thing about the mental plane is if you joke with yourself and say, I'm a little bitch, your brain actually takes it as real, even the jokes, because it's so used to you actually believing you're a little bitch. Your brain's really used to negativity. It's not really your fault that television and all that Masonic programming fucked you up. But really, you get nowhere when you say it's not your fault. Like, it's always your fault. When you want to quit smoking or quit something, you don't do it cold turkey. You do it warm turkey, as in you quit cold, but it's not cold. You're enjoying it. That's the only way you get over your problems. As soon as you make it a wall that you have to overcome, now you've got bills, problems with women, all this, and it's getting cold because of your turkey. Soon as you put that in the mental, you're a pedophile. You understand what I'm saying making sense, or am I hallucinating and I should wrap up this fucking stream? Because I've only done 1% of the conspiracy iceberg right now. Okay, so this is them screaming to their God, and now look at this. They're burning the blood in earth as they're screaming into the air. That's earth, fire, air, water. This ritual has been going on for thousands of years. Don't fucking tell me it's a bonding exercise. They could play football, they could box, they could do anything macho. They're doing this because the billionaire ruling class kept this in their archives, their scrolls. They didn't keep your fucking NyQuil cold formula. They can't fix the common cold, but they keep blood magic in their shit. Yeah. Remember they told us drinking blood, nothing happens to a human if they drink young blood? And now they're saying, oh, it has life force energy in it, and that it keeps your skin better and you look better, and you, like, the vampire myth is real. It's not just a cool concept. Now they're admitting to it. And you got to ask yourself, if you don't believe in elites harvesting adrenalized youthful blood, and you say, I don't believe in vampires, John, you're a weirdo. Then why do you believe in organ trafficking, human trafficking, limb trafficking, placenta eating out of tradition? Why do you believe in all of those fucked up things, but not blood? How is Destiny having that much trouble making the leap of faith? It's not even a fucking leap. It's overwhelming. I didn't believe, I thought it was fun and stuff. When I worked at a club, I saw how evil humans can be, women and men. And that's when the first time I was like, okay, I have two paths I can walk down. It's either chemicals in my brain or it's a battle for my soul. You understand? Pagans used to drink the blood of their wife every time she ovulated as a blood magic strengthening ritual. Call me vanilla, but I'll stick to cranberry juice, darling. These people are fucked in the head, but you think I'm lying to you. I can feel the energy of you thinking I'm lying to you. I feel it right now. I feel your gaze. Even when it gets coagulated. Honestly, the fact that you're using that word, you're trying to live this experience in the mental plane. Bro, you're speaking about demons and vampires, what you expect. Your name is Big Doinks. You smoke modern day opium from the ruling class called marijuana. Like you're the retards who got addicted on opium because the ruling class said, here, have some. It's cheap. That's who you are. You smoke weed. You're literally smoking earth. You're doing some gay earth magic ritual where the only thing that happens is you get nothing done, and Cheetos, hot jalapeno Cheetos taste, a lot better, but that's all that happened. And honestly, I don't know how good those Cheetos are for me. I really don't. I like them. I'll always have a bag. Okay, 6-pack's not that important. I like Cheetos. But there's this thing that happens when you smoke weed, right? One, it raises estrogen, not in a meme way, not in a Reddit or TikTok way, like in a clinical way. And two, it makes you more lunar, feminine, and passive. You're a male. You're supposed to be active. 3 days awake, and I'm streaming. That's why the sun laps the moon, right? That's why we hit it doggy. That's why we say, bitch, say my name. Because we're active. She's the one battling her shyness. She's like, oh, jonzherka. Like, no, bitch, I'm Bill Gates. Yeah. Say I'm the ruling class, bitch. She's like, fuck me with your Masonic dick. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you need a handful of her hair hitting it doggy to realize you're sinning. Because a handful of your dick at your computer side with some fucking vanilla extract to make it smoother, that's real sin, okay? At least I'm making a human feel protected. Do you know why women like it rough? You know why the longer you get to know them, the more they want it rougher and they want to escalate it? And they don't know how to ask nicely, so they start just being a bitch. It's like, dude, he's just going to cheat on you. What are you doing? Right? I remember this girl who told me, if I'm ever acting like a bitch, just slap me and bend me over and fuck me. And I'm like, yeah, babe, that's rape. And she goes, no, you're my boyfriend. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, let's play this game. Okay, Let's do it. Let's play the. Are you fucking mad? You dumb bitch. But yeah, like women, for some reason, they are so chaotic. They need to feel a man controlling them in the bedroom. And men feel so controlled in the world that if they feel any of her energy being masculine, they get turned off, right? It's like when a girl was like, it's like if a girl said to me, sit there and shut up. And I'd be like, what? Who the fuck are you talking to, you Masonic bitch? Anyways, here's what I'm saying. The moment you start seeing the world in polarity, like the Kabbalion says, rhythm, the waves coming in and out, degrees of polarity. Is there such thing as cold and hot, or is it just temperature in different degrees? Of course there's a fucking difference from cold and hot. Don't be a fucking Freemason. Let me blow your mind now. Look what he's worshiping. It's a fucking pagan god. They're not doing boxing like the fucking Navy SEALs, bro. And here's the funny thing. None of this makes sense to you until you research American serial killers. Go research why third world countries do not have serial killers. They have gangsters and mafias, but they don't have serial killers. Why is it only Neo-Rome, the New Age, remember the old world, the old age is Europe, the New Age is the New Atlantean Age, is Rome, USA, baby. And now look at this. The New Age magazine is Masonic magazine. And New Age is that Kundalini yoga. I believe in a universe. I believe in Christ, bitch. That's what I believe. You dumb bitch. Your God sucks. Fuck your God. Now check this out. Focus with me. You're hitting it from the back. Right? She wants to feel controlled. You want to be in control. What makes you think throughout the day those roles can change? You understand? What do you role play being feminine until you fuck her? That's a lot of soy boys. Some soy boys hit it hard from the back and they're only masculine when they fuck. I've met people like that. And I'm like, so you're only a winner for 20 minutes a day? And girls act like being feminine is weak. Being feminine means every guy and every fucking dollar is begging to be in your life. Like, men want to give you credit cards and live with you, you fucking retard. Nobody wants to live with a hoe. A hoe got temporary credit card access, right? A hoe is just waiting for a wrinkle. A hoe is waiting to be replaced. But if you're a good girl and feminine, dude, the world is trying to pay your life for just painting your nails. That's insane power. That's some portal pussy. That's some next dimension pussy. That's insane. I don't want to make it vulgar, but let's not pretend like the feminine is weak because it can't fight or do philosophy or engineering or art or science or biology or math or boxing or football or building or architecture or computer science or some of those things. Because all those things we do is for some pussy. That's insane power. But girls, for some reason, they don't want to be a magnet. Right? They want to be like an interchangeable magnet with multiple guys. I don't want to make things weird, right? Because I'm going to be attacking myself too. But casual sex is rape. Yeah, that's the truth. We all feel guilty. Everyone who engages in casual sex feels guilty for a reason. Casual sex is literally rape. Do you know how I know this? Because the whole Me Too movement is based on casual sex. Like, oh, I didn't know I could do that, babe. Like, oh, did I take it too far? I thought we were cool. Weren't we cool, babe? You didn't like when I did this. And she go, well, I didn't really. See, in a relationship, you don't even have to ask. You just know what she likes. You guys are synced up. But in the Me Too age of casual sex, you leave so much gray area. You're kind of saying to God, I'll do anything for sex, that I'll even leave gray area for shattering a woman's psyche for life. And yeah, I mean, I'm not a soy boy. Like, I'm not those kind of guys who are like, yo, man, like, believe all women, and Ghislaine Maxwell, who raped children, she's a woman, you got to believe her. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're both raping each other's psyche. Because when you're fucking her, she's reminding you women are trash. That was easy. And when you're fucking her, you're just taking her value, like 10% of her value away from her, because the next guy senses that she's been fucking plowed and ran through. So you guys are raping each other, and God's like, bro, what the fuck? And you're thinking like, dude, I just can't go my whole life without a hookup and stuff. It's the television that got you like that. Like, humans are not that horny without TV and all that. Believe it or not, they're not that insane. The degenerates were. Now everyone's a degenerate. Like, you guys are being forced into this sexual, everything sexual. I sometimes look at my beanbag and I spit on it and fucking spank it, and I get horny when I look at my beanbag. It's fucking 7 feet tall, 900 pounds. But then I go, oh shit, like, I'm used to sexualizing a fat bitch at Walmart, and I'm, because of the television, you know? You know what I mean by that? Like, that's not the real me. The real me will be horny at certain times, not at beanbag 2 p.m. time. Another thing, if women are the prize in nature, then they should be covered up head to toe, and it should be fucking illegal otherwise. Actually, the men have to be punished otherwise. Because when you have prizes in nature, you're gonna have bad, evil actors trying to take the prize. And some guys don't even want to win a prize. Some people want to take it, you know? Like, rapists exist. It's not just someone being bad. Like, it's their thing to rape. Those people exist. They're demonically charged. Do you understand? And men don't worry about rapists until they have a daughter. And then you start to really say, why am I defending men so hard? I would never leave my girl at a rave or a nightclub or girl scores or whatever. And so, you know, I'm a red pill channel, but I'll never defend simps. You know, simps are rapists. I'll never leave my daughter around a simp. I'll leave my daughter around a jock any day, because the jock's like, oh, Mr. Zherka, man. Like, you know, he's trying to prove himself to me. Mr. Zherka, I got Becky home safe. You know, he's trying to, like, jocks are so competitive, like it's a sport. Like, if I don't fuck this week, her dad gonna like me. And jocks are so much better than simps. You know, simps are like, dad's not gonna like me anyway. Better stick it in. Better put my phone under her skirt when she's not looking and just. Nah, bro, don't leave no one alone with your daughter. Well, when she's 21, you kind of have to. Which should be like really illegal. Like a woman should be 24, right? The problem with women, right? I'm really, really going off topic here, but the problem with women is, and it's the same problem we have with the Protestant church, is mankind needs to be taught worship. Your whole life, you're going to think you have this thing between you and God, but you really have you and all your impulsive decisions and sins. That's what you have. You need mentors. If men had, you know how men look up to like Brad Pitt and those, if they had mentors who were very close to God and taught them worship, not in a cringe way. You know, now it's cringe to be close to God, apparently. But if they had like, you know, mentors doing it correctly, you would be surprised what they accomplish. I mean, people look at ISIS. You know, people do anything for God, right? And you know, you can really change society if you get away from that separation of state and church. You know, when you think about it in your head, it sounds like a bad idea, but just think of society right now and how fucking ridiculous it is, and then you'll see what I'm saying. But basically what I'm trying to say is this ritual you're seeing that happened, a couple months ago, this Ukrainian Azov battalion ritual, kids in my school were doing this ritual on paper where they would do blood. You can YouTube this, blood over intent, which they're trying to say will. It is magic. So they cut their finger and bleed on a paper, and then they write, sometimes with a pen, sometimes with blood, and sometimes they mix it up. They do wish fulfillment on the paper. And this was a trend in my school. Like hundreds of kids were doing this. Yeah, they used to do cut for Justin Bieber, which is idol worship. And when we look at Masonic literature, the opposite of God is not an evil God. It's the negation of God. The opposite of love is not hate. It's indifference, the negation of love. So what happens when you negate God? You start worshiping idols like Justin Bieber, Brad Pitt, your barber, your cousin, your whatever. That, if it was you have God or you're regular, it wouldn't be that bad. But it's either you have God or you have an idol. Andrew Tate is high level idol worship. Like there's grown men saying top G in public. That's insane to me. That's fucking insane. Because I'm like, it's kind of like at rap concerts when people want to meet their favorite rapper. That rapper is calling you the F slur as soon as you turn around with his other, homies. Like you should, when I met rappers, I didn't change my energy. So I'd actually kick it with some, but the little fanboy bitch would never kick it. He's idol worshipping little bitch. You understand? And idol worship, you think it's just, it can't be that bad, John. I can't think of anyone I worship. If you can't think of one person you idol worship, that means you have a lot. That means they're shifting. You're not even keeping up. Depending on your mood, depression, anxiety, that's a dangerous spot to be in. You understand? You need to focus on God. Highest level of despair, anxiety, depression, in decades, suicide. You got fucking frogmen around the border. Fucking machine guns, man. Forget 375. That's no duck walk anymore. It's about the Trinity. You can get inspired by people without them being your idol. No, you can't. Inspiration is the tool of the coward. Inspiration is a wheel that turns when you look at a human. That's pathetic. Inspiration is the most external shit you could have fueling you. Inspiration comes and goes like diarrhea or constipation. No, if you see me as your idol, you're clearly a pedophile. Do you channel me? Like, what do you do? I know a lot of guys who are like, oh, I channel you only when I talk to girls. And I go, one day that shtick isn't, that shtick gets you pussy, but it's not going to work. You're going to lose the love of your life. There's something more solid. There's something more solid to you. Not that, oh, be yourself. No, be the good parts of yourself. Everyone knows the good parts of themselves. Like, don't act like we don't know. And when you think of the best days in your life, the days you were the most badass, it was the days you were the most masculine. When you think of a woman's best time, it's not kicking ass and taking names. It's when she was the most feminine, magnetic, in the room with family, friends, people, influence, all that shit. And it's like, we know our nature. We don't need the Ninas and these libtards to tell us how to kill ourselves, right? That's what being a progressive is practicing how to get Zherka to kill himself. Hey, John, you know how you get up out of bed with masculinity? Don't do that anymore. Stay in bed till you kill yourself. That's it. Just try it. Try it. What do you want to go back to the church? You want to go back to the church? You want to go back to olden times? No, we move forward. Yeah, I know it's record high anxiety and depression out there, but we're trying this 40-year long experiment. And we started in the 1960s by smoking crack because we're liberals, and that was a protest. We were the hippies that smoked crack to show that our movement is can't be thwarted by the church, because we smoke crack and inject heroin. That's what the 1960s was. This is the sexual revolution. They did fucking crack, homie, and heroin like it was water. Look at this. They look sticky as humans. Like, you ever touch someone's elbow and you go, why did we connect? A sticky ass, dirty motherfucker. Not in a sweaty way, like in a I slept with fruit roll-ups and Molly kind of way. Like, these people are freaks of nature, and this was the front line. This was the moderates compared to today. This is the front line. Your movement, Nina, right? Your lefty movement started with heroin. We started with the cross. You started with fucking heroin. Like, we held the cross, and you guys had a spoon and looking for a lighter, man. You guys were looking for some black tar crack and heroin, glass smack, whatever the fuck. And you know what a drug addict really is? It's someone who, when they run out of drugs and money, they just start sniffing glue or anything under the sink. Are you telling me that guy's not demonically charged? You're telling me that, and they like mask it with, we're just trying to get high, bro. They should change high to running or run. We're just trying to run from our problems, Zherka. You know what running from your problems does? It runs you off a cliff and you kill yourself. You know why they're called your problems? Because they're yours. They follow you. They're going nowhere. Like a fucking lapdog that you have to fucking stab in the throat. All right? All your problems, just think of them as like some fucking beast. It's an invisible beast. Let's just imagine in front of you and stab it in the fucking throat. Just stab it. But yeah, these guys are... Yeah, I would let you babysit my kids. They try so hard to look like they don't have mental illness. And, well, compared to today, they don't look that bad. You know, if I did heroin, I'd hit that too. The difference from a hippie and Zherka is when I do Molly, I ruin the mood. I go, guys, man, we're being degenerates. But when they do Molly, their hands are in the air and they're vibing with the cosmos. That's the difference. It's like when I go hard, I bring the guilt. I make sure we're repenting in that party. But when they go hard, God's no longer there. Anyways, there's your Black Sun ritual. And all right, let's move. Okay, so women's problem, it's not really the physical plane. The reproductive and growth liquid, the water aura, the circulatory aura, is a huge problem because they don't have their soul in check. They don't have their emotion to make the right motions, their astral flame. This is smoking up and they cannot actually think straight. So angry. And so the mental plane's not there for a lot of women when they're being emotional. Because when women's emotions are in check, they shock you, you know. They do shock you. They're very hyper aware of everything happening in the room. Like, you ever walk into a party with a girl and she goes, Becky wants to fuck you, Stacy wants to suck your dick, and Jenna is about to call you a pedophile. And you go, dude, how'd you pick up on all that? Because, you know, men, we don't sense all that. She goes, trust me. And you go, okay, but which one am I trying to fuck? Help me out. Which one did you say wants me? How do you know? She didn't even look this way. Because her fucking nipples are pointing at you, John. I know this. Oh, man, I thought she was facing Mecca, that dirty bee. So sometimes women... like when they're not emotional, they're definitely, even emotional, they're very socially calibrated. You know, if they're in a hair salon, there's a hierarchy. They know what's going on. And, you know, at a male shop, we just get our hair cut in silence. Unless you're those cringe people who are like, yo, my barbershop's loud. It's like, yeah, because honestly, you guys are feminine. You're into your looks and shit. It's cringe as fuck. You know, if you have a sick fade every 2 weeks, admit you're gay. That's not what a man is, dude. A man gets spikier and messier after a few weeks. Their hair gets a little Super Saiyan. That's what a man is. If you have an earring, you're not a man. And honestly, earrings come from Babylon, and they're pressure points to fuck with your energy with God, right? It's pressure point science. I don't have the words because I haven't slept in 3 days, but look into it. It's a Babylonian thing. It's not good. What about a shaved head? If it's Amber Rose, you hit it, man. Like, listen, if sinning means hitting Amber Rose's bald ass head from the back, just don't look at yourself in the reflection, my dude, because that girl's got a nice voice, and I know she's demonic, but as long as there's a bald bitch that I think is pretty, I can't be canceled. Okay? We're not getting attacked by the chemo crowd. Not today. Anyways, Okay, so is that a little too Family Guy? I forgot where I am. All right. So now when we look at this, there's more black magic happening with billion-dollar corporation Balenciaga. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, another billionaire into black magic? But John, what about biology and the taxonomy of animals? What about regular chemistry class that Destiny went to? Isn't that more important than black magic? Like, this is just stupid. Why would they waste their time? It's because they're rich. They have nothing better to do. These high functioning, high competitive, always being sued and trying to get murdered by other competitors. These guys clearly have time to waste doing black magic for fun. Or they do it to stay number one, you fucking retard. I forgot who it was that showed if you put... never mind. There's no point. If I open that can of worms, I have to explain myself for 10 hours. Okay. Who is not on board? Who actually thinks I made a convincing argument for black magic after 3 days of no sleep? Is anyone here that's like, oh, you got me on the fence? I actually want to hear from you guys. Let's get a raise of hands. No, not one in the chat. That's all you know how to fucking do. I'm saying who actually switched sides and said, hey, you got me on the fence. I'm halfway now. I can throw you over the fence. Watch. If you do not pray, 0 in the chat. Okay, I can get everyone here to, for the rest of your life, you're going to be like, oh, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to pray. Search up Japanese water study. It's called The Memory of Water. There's a Japanese scientist who proved crystallized water makes different snowflakes and different geometric shapes depending on what is said to the water, whether it's I hate you or I love you, distorted or pretty. And someone's saying it's been debunked. That's what they always say. You said that about COVID. Remember when you guys said COVID was a thing? And now what? Trust the science? I think I'll trust the science that points to Plato, not the science that points to Ben Shapiro's retarded ass. We study Plato. We don't study Ben, okay? Ben, Mr. Pro-Vax Ben. Yeah, they just stopped studying it. Yeah, I hate people who say the word debunked. If you, for a second, believe that water makes different shapes depending on what vibration you send it, whether negative or positively charged, then why aren't you praying? If your thought has that much power over a liquid, why aren't you talking to your creator? And if you don't believe in a creator, watch star paths over 200 years and look at the perfect geometric shapes they make. You see, atheism is the greatest cope for giving up. And why I say it's great is because it doesn't solve anything. Every atheist thinks that their suffering ended when they gave up pondering a creator. Your suffering didn't end. You can either struggle with faith or struggle with fucking despair, you dumb bitch! You dumb fucking bitch! Every fucking one of you is a dumb bitch. Every fucking day you come in my chat and say you believe in God, you haven't prayed in fucking years, you stupid bitch. Watch every fucking stream and you don't pray. You don't pray. You don't even know how to pray, okay? When you pray, it's with a capital G, okay? It's gray. It's boring when you pray. When I pray, fucking lightning shoots up from my astral flame into the heavens. But for you, you believe you're on a spinning ball. So up is not really up. I'm just spinning it. You don't even know which way your God is. You fucking idiot. You think you're on a spinning ball. Oh, God is all around. And God is up. You understand me? You know why God is above? Because we're meant to tippy-toe to God. We're not meant to be on our knees sucking dick for money like a bitch. I'm just going to sell all my values like a bitch. Man, there's some weeks I had where I don't talk about God and I make a ton of subs. It's way easier. You know, you turn people off. People get depressed when you talk about God. They go, oh, don't remind me that I'm a fucking pedophile. You are. Statistically, one of you have to be a pedophile. One of you is literally running from the police statistically. All right? Now, this is Balenciaga. Again, Baal worship. Baal is Baal, which is bull, which is ox, which is Moloch, which is the horned god that you sacrifice children to, your firstborn children, and you gain powers. This child is holding death, the symbol of death, towards what constellation? Does anyone know? What time is it? Huh? What's this symbol, you stupid fuck? Who said that? Are you stupid? Remember, if it's a cross and Chronos sickle, that's the one that is Saturn. What is this? What the fuck is this? No, because that Jupiter is like this. You got to learn these. What's Mercury? What is Mercury? Mercury's got, that's Hermes. It's got the horns. What's Mars? What's Mars? Mars is Zherka. Mars is the war. Mars is masculine, pointing up, the fire, not the water. What is the skull pointing to? For fuck's sake. This fucking classroom is pathetic. The truth is, I don't know. It's been 3 days. I had all the I have like 80% of these symbols mastered. I just don't remember this fucking testicle thing being on the test, man. Can someone help me out with the? I know there's Pisces. Oh my fucking god! Because these are not. This is not planets of antiquity. This is zodiac. Wait. Let's make sure it's zodiac. 1, 2. Obviously, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's zodiac. Okay, 12 months. Remember, we didn't name them 12 months. We observed in the sky that they make them. 1 month is a moon cycle. Month is moon. bitch. Is pointing to Aries. Are you sure? I have a theory about why the archetypes are the 7 planets. And 7 planets doesn't mean they forgot about Pluto and blah, 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 Uranus and Neptune. The 7 planets of antiquity, the archetypes from Kabbalah, mysticism, the 7 planets come from, where do they come from? Flat Earth cosmology, right? So there's a flat plane. There'll be Mercury, Mars, Moon. Excuse me. Is it Moon, Mercury, Mars, Sun, Jupiter, Saturnian the furthest. The Most High would be here. God would be here. The 1/3 of the angels fell into Saturn. Right? God is the Most High. That's how it works in flat Earth. It's biblically correct now. Well, any religion, it's correct. It's only in your fucking stupid heliocentric model. And really, it's heliocentric because it's Luciferian, right? It's solar worship. All right. I don't care who you are. If you believe you're on a ball, Earth, you're going directly, for spitting on God's gift to you, you're going directly to hell. Like immediately. Lowest layer, Dante can't save you. Okay? You're not even melting in the pool of melted gold in the layer of greed. You're in frozen hell with Satan. So we have billionaires taking or making artwork like this of children getting fucked up in a room where they can conceal everything, just wrap it up like it's Dexter. And remember, the more these kids scream and get tortured, the more blood, right? This is art. The more blood, the more their heart pumps and they're tortured, the more life force, life flow that they can drink. And it's a psychedelic. They hallucinate on adrenalized blood. And if you don't believe me, look at FBI reports. See if there's a market on this. No, this is just a painting. It's not a picture, you fucking idiot. Here we have this demon that took a picture with Balenciaga and it's eating skin. And Destiny says I'm a schizo for researching about Freemasonry being in the top of every billion-dollar corporation, bank, reserve, treasury, military. I'm the crazy one. But Mr. Cremaster, I guess the cremator of care, says this is a harem and a biff ritual from Solomon's temple, which is literal masonry. Then he says to Destiny, the murder and resurrection of a biff are reenacted during Masonic initiation rites as a culmination of a 3-part. Again, just like Podesta, just like everyone in power or everyone with money, Balenciaga, the big brand, I got many shoes. No, I got 2 pairs. Again, they're doing Masonic rituals. Why do they have this harem and a biff thing? It's the mockery of Christ. Look into it. Okay, that's just another coincidence with their artwork. Then they have these babies, and this bitch who, honestly, if I look like this, I'd be a Satanist too. Yikes. That's a model, apparently. Yo, if that's a model, then I'm the son of God, motherfucker. What the hell? If that's a model, God's got competition with me. You know what I mean? Because one of the attributes of God is beauty. I know it sounds superficial, but it is. Beauty and love are the motors of God. Man, I remember every single book I read. This is insane. You know, if you ever want to sound like a genius, you just repeat what the literature says. You don't make up your own shit. There's one thing I made up that I thought was pretty profound. I don't know, one in the chat if you want to hear it. You know how that there's, let's say there's Polaris here and there's a bunch of stars, right? You know how all the stars, I guess let's just pull up a picture instead. Check this out. I thought of this and I thought it was smart, but I think it won't last that long. I think it'll get debunked quick by my own brain. But when you look at star trails, right? Star trail images, and these stars are like archetypes that we can be like. The blanket of stars, notice how the sky moves, the earth is motionless. Michelson-Morley experiments, Albert Einstein said it's a motionless plane. Yeah, it is a clock. It's a cosmic clock with Polaris in the middle. But anyways, when you look at the blanket of stars all moving one direction, it really reminds you of the faithful, the average farmers, and just regular people. And then you have stars who think they're special on their own course, right? And those are the stars that these people communicate with. They're wandering stars, they're planets. They have their own course. And they communicate with Saturn, Jupiter, Venus. Venus would be the feminine of the devil. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? So that's the only thing I made up without reading it anywhere. And I thought I'm a genius, really. I'm like, that's a really good way to explain it. Because in life, people don't like being called sheeps, right? But in life, you are either the sheep of God, meaning you have blind faith in the good, everything towards the good, or you are your own God. You are the greatest of all time. You are the goat. That's Baphomet. You have two options, sheep or greatest of all time. This man in chat says, Pumper says in chat, I am God. Dude, a woman has never kissed you. You don't have money. You watch Twitch all day. You're out of shape. If you got ripped, you're still ugly in the face. Like, if you're God, then we're fucked. We're seriously in trouble. So mysticism is esoteric, hidden religion. Religion with hidden meaning. And occultism is the hidden being practiced in the real world. So it's not just religion, it's science. Occultism is science. That means they're saying black magic is science. And some people are like, you're misinterpreting it. Maybe it's just ritualistic. Maybe it's not black magic. They call it black magic in their fucking books. Whether a billionaire or a millionaire or super influential guy, it's not just Crowley. The good guys too. The guys in history that are the good guys, they call it black magic. Everyone calls it black magic, dude. Okay? They even say that they practice the white path and then get more tempted because it's just easier to sin. Now, something that I've figured out by myself when I was a child is that this is a picture of Satan summoning up his legions, right? And this is Damon. See the spikes? Fertility goddess of Mithra, they say. But Satan summoning his legions. Satan is the adversary. Most Americans are so fluoride filled and stupid that they go their whole lives not knowing who the fuck the Statue of Liberty is based on. The light bringer, bringer of liberté. Who is the light bringer? In this, remember, it's not the land, America, the land of the free. It's the land of the Freemasons. And they're not secular. This isn't an attack on God with the blade of avarice and atheism. This is demon worship. This is Luciferian. That's Apollo, the light bearer. Whether Horus, Ra, Osiris, the setting clock sun. It's just different times on the day, but it's always the solar deity. And you're thinking to yourself, well, what's so crazy about the solar deity? Well, it's actually a trinity. Remember, all religions, except a few, had a trinity. And what is the trinity? Past, present, future. Mom, dad, birth. Male, female, orgasm. Liquid, solid, gas. God, you, earth. Or in other words, let's get Neoplatonic on this bitch with the noose. Actually, let's fix it up. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, which really means God, individual, world. Most people who don't understand the Trinity are lying to you. You can't breathe without the Trinity. This is the magic number of God, is 3. Right? God is 1, and the 3 is in 2 that's in 1, according to Masonry. These are the most sacred numbers: 3, 5, 7, 10. They even make an argument for 4. Well, I don't want to go into the number stuff. And if you don't know what numbers are, they're angles. So there's 1 angle, boom. Then there's 2 angles, boom, boom. Then there's 3 angles. You understand? And numbers are found on earth. You didn't make them up. Numbers are infinite. Numbers make geometric shapes, make sense to us. Pythagoras, this is Pythagoras. He was trained by Egyptians, occultists. So this is Pythagoras' hand, okay? And he would hold a mini pyramid. He was obsessed with this pyramid. Now again, if everything is a trinity, what happens, let's say Pink Floyd, the prism and the rainbow, how is a rainbow a trinity, chat? Let me fix this up. I fucked it up. Exactly. The trinity of the light rays. Blue, yellow, red. that divide into the 7 attributes of God, into the 7 colors. 3 is the 7. 3 is coming from 1, the infinite, the I am. The I am of I am. God, bitch! That's who! Didn't learn that in Big Bang Theory class, stupid bitch? Big Bang Theory? Are you still learning you're a fucking ape? That means you believe that whales have intermediary species that had legs and walked on fucking land. Yeah, where's the whale amphibian, bro? Fucking retard. Lucifer, the light bringer, the light bearer, who blinds feeble and splendor souls. Could it be he? No, it can't be him. Okay? Lucifer is a fucking pedophile. Why? Because Lucifer, when they say liberty, to bring liberty, liberate you from what? What the fuck does a fallen angel liberate you from? Okay? That's like your crackhead cousin ditching his nice dad who has a ranch. And he's like, he calls you and says, I'm going to liberate you from that ranch. And you're like, no, I'm cozy, man. He goes, no, dad's being a cunt. Liberate from what? And what is liberalism? Liberalism is maximizing freedom and, well, liberty. Maximizing it, go up with the plus. Let's just plus sign it. Let's do symbols so you learn faster, stupid bitch. 1 in the chat. Liberalism is maximizing liberty so long as you don't hurt thy neighbor doing it. And private property and free trade. But that's more economics and political. We're just looking at Lucifer, right? The big L, liberty. That means as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, you can do it. So that means chat can marry and have intercourse with their own mother when they are the age where their power dynamic doesn't exist anymore because it's not hurting anyone. First cousin, sister, whatever you like, whatever you want. You're repeating yourself. Hey, Cons, your mother's a hoe, ugly bitch. She's a stupid, ugly bitch that's gonna burn in hell. That's what she is. Yeah? Yeah, I'm a spiritual teacher. I'm telling you the truth about your ugly hoe mom. Fucking bring that negative shit to my classroom. Get the fuck up and leave. Mad that you got a fucking peanut butter jelly sandwich for lunch, you broke fuck. I'm a spiritual teacher, 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if I bring you closer to God with the truth. Courage, peace, wholesomeness, all that brings you closer to God. Someone said, why is Lucifer cooler than God? Cooler? You think Lucifer is cool? They rape children on an island. How's that cool? And people are like, yeah, I want to know where those Christian islands are where people rape children. And retards, Nina, let me save you. Retards in the chat always say, oh, what about the Vatican? You sure you want this argument? You want to go with the Vatican? You don't want to go with the Freemasonic Jesuit oath? Really? You want to go with the most satanic people? And no one can get in their head that, yes, you can disguise your faith. I could be lying to you. I could just be talking about God because I'm having, maybe I'm bored. Maybe I just want to kill my stream. Right? You never know. You never know if I'm a part of the Freemasons. You don't know what's in my heart. You don't know what's in my heart. I could be a Rosicrucian who believes in Osiris, that Osiris sacrificed for me. I could be Rose Croix. I could be Order of the Black Sun. I could be a part of the Vril Society of Sperm Lizards. I could be a part of, dude, I could be a Boy Scout and you wouldn't know. When you look at these ancient temples, karmic Buddhist temples, right? What is that there? Is that, remember, if a flag has an eagle, it either means European or Indo-Aryan, just white people. But if it's a twin-headed eagle, it's showing duality of solar and Saturnian, light and darkness. So it's the Masonic checkerboard split down the middle again. This eagle here is not made by Indian or Asian or what it literally means Scottish Rite Freemasonry. When you study Buddha and what Siddhartha teaches, it's identical to New Age Masonic thinking. You see, what you don't understand about Buddha is Buddha's goal is to not interrupt the karmic cycle of sadness and happiness, this middle path. That's polarity, that's Kabbalion. That means hot and cold don't exist. It's just different degrees of the word temperature. That's that as above, so below, as within, so without, Masonic mumbo jumbo. That means Buddha would see a woman getting raped and wouldn't stop the rape from happening because there's no such thing as evil and good. Why interrupt the karmic cycle? There's one karma that happens, and it's everything bad you did. God is going to replay it in front of you. Every time you hurt your mom's feelings, you're going to see it through her eyes. You're going to feel what she felt. You're going to go through all the shame, guilt, and pain. There, you are going to pay for everything you've ever done on earth. Because whatever you did, it doesn't just hold weight as guilt. It has a punishment attached to it, a judgment day, not infinite regression of we're just going to spin in infinity. And no, it's not how this works. There's a judgment day, and you're going to be judged. Because God is justice and you're pathetic and a bitch. That's what you call the police on me. You call the police on me. The checkerboard Masonic police with their Star of Sirius, the brightest blazing star that nobody gives a fuck about. You go to Connecticut. What's in Connecticut? You go to Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, look at this. That's interesting. You go to the World Economic Forum that the leftists don't want to talk about, and it's 666. You go watch Avatar, and you're watching pagan star worship mumbo jumbo, where this guy becomes a coward bitch in the new one. Spoilers. You go to Bohemian Grove, and what's the ritual when you join Skull and Bones? Let's say that's for Yale. Let's say, what's the ritual? You have to lay naked in a coffin, masturbate in front of everyone, and tell your secrets. It's a humiliation and power ritual. And then when you're successful, they call you to a great party, and you walk through a two-way mirror with a naked child in the other room, and they take a picture through the two-way mirror. You run out of the room because there's a naked child in there, and you're like, what the fuck? There's a 11-year-old girl naked in there. They hand you the Polaroid and say, we own you. We're the mafia. We're called the Freemasons. But they always give you $1 million bonus. It's like they feel bad about blackmailing. Real evil asks for permission like a bitch. Real evil is your best friend next to you, waiting to stab you in the back. Evil can't confront shit. And this is Plato's the one, the God, the nous, which is the divine mind, the world soul, and then the world of senses emanates down, kind of like Jacob's ladder. Interesting stuff, Mr. Sodomite. The famous astrologer Nostradamus, who predicted everything, had psychic visions in his sleep. He was an astronomer. I haven't slept, man. And a mathematician. Oh, look at that. More sacred geometry and math. And a consultant of Queen Elizabeth. Have you noticed the Queen and the King, they never have fucking nice magical powers, so they always have like a Jimmy Savile or some fucking magician next to them. And studying the stars at this high level just turns you into some kind of a freak superhero. Let's see the science Mikaku guy. Let's see what science has to say about Kabbalah magic. I forgot the guy's name. Fuck is the Japanese guy's name? Is this stream going good, or should we just pick up the pace a bit? I'm trying not to fall asleep here. I'm not tired, actually. I'm lying. What is the Mizakaku guy? Michio. Fuck. The mind, God is cosmic music. That sounds very Nirvana, bro. Did I miss it? Huh. They took it off? So this guy says it's amazing how these ancient sages understood the universe better than us with Kabbalah, which is string theory.
To me, when we finally discover, quote, the God particle, this is just the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know if it's... Yeah, that's not it, dude. Let's take my word for it. I don't give a fuck about that guy. All right. Next, we have under the brain is that serpent, that third eye rising. And that serpent, why is it a serpent? Because of the Bible. But what is a serpent, chat? Why is it a serpent? I'm talking to you, bitch.
Can convert or defensively for protection. Snakes have
reptiles have third eyes. Just Google frog's third eye. It's mind-blowing. Very small, but you can see it on the outside. But why is the serpent the Draco to our demise?
And dry without envenomation.
What does the serpent represent?
It is interesting to note that although most people
the wise, according to the Bible,
snakes, one of the most
some people say infinity. You can cope, maybe biting its tail. I get what you're saying.
Snakes are mysterious and fascinating, even if they are loathed.
No, it's none of those.
Given their exquisite colors.
Remember, the serpent let's just search it up. Cold-blooded, nice try, but no. Okay, let's get serious right now. If the ruling class takes the male and the female and they want to fuse it downward right there, up and down at the same time, they want to take the above and bring it below. They want to fuse the masculine and feminine. They want to copy God. They want to be one. What would they worship? They'd worship a phallic symbol, like a penis or an obelisk. And they'd certainly worship a vaginal opening, which is the snake. It's the only animal to be a vagina and a penis in your psyche, in the world of forms. Number 2. What did the Freemasons tell you? We're not a religion. We're good people. We give to charity. We do this. We do that. We rape, kill children. You see, they shed their skin like the viper. Depending on the season, they give to charity or they rape and murder. You ask any murderer, the second murder is always easier. You open that portal and it gets fucking easy. Are you learning? Are you learning about God? Or are you going to go back to your fucking miserable shit life like a cuck bitch? Are you learning, chat? Is what I'm teaching you stuff that's just going to fade away forever? Or are you going to look at the ground and say, that's a snake? Maybe I shouldn't put my penis in there. Or are you going to risk a fun time? Think with your soul. Who were the Christian Gnostics? What is Gnosticism? Well, Gnosticism is a perversion of Christianity. The Christian Gnostic is the pervert of Christianity. They were called sages. They were called druids. This man in chat says you got to be trolling. I'm not making this up. You think I'm that fucking interesting that I say there's a fucking pussy dick as an animal on screen? I don't make shit up. I steal it from billionaires who print money. They print money and put you in debt, and they write that the fucking snake represents that. Okay? That's who I'm copying their shit. You think I sit in bed thinking which animal looks like a fucking pussy dick? You think I'm actually plotting a 700 viewer stream? jonzherka, Christianity is Gnosticism, retard. Okay, ban that guy. The Christian Gnostics believed that Jesus Christ was the serpent that Moses raised on the staff, the serpent that tempted Eve. Not the living God. That's what they believed. That's what the Knights of Templar believed when they went to the East. And they talked to some sages, some old men. And the men convinced the Knights of Templar, hey, why would God deny you knowledge? Your God is evil. You remember when you had paradise, but you fucked it up for an apple? Remember when you couldn't feel shame, pain, sadness, sorrow? Remember when you had paradise and you gave it up for a fucking apple? Yeah, that clearly God was meant to punish you. And the serpent is actually your God. And these Knights of Templar, I don't know what the fuck shrooms they were doing. They said, yeah, sounds pretty base to me. I think I'll go back and tell. I'm going to tell the king. I'm going to tell the Pope. I'm going to tell everyone, hey, the serpent is actually Christ. Hey, they both are called the morning star. That has to be it. Really? They said his voice will come down like an archangel. They said the same thing about Michael. Is Jesus also Michael? No, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I don't buy that shit. You see, they perverted that. They fooled the Chads. The Knights of Templar were Chads. Okay? They're retards. They're like, okay, that makes sense. And they're fooled by those sages, the men of old. So they went back and told the Pope, and, back then things were more based. A theocratic system and all that. So the Pope looked at the king and said, yeah, we got to fucking cut their heads off. So the Knights of Templar, the ones that didn't speak out loud, they actually went underground and kept practicing their serpent worship. But it's been here since the resurrection. They were called Ophites. They were called Canaanites. Even the Phoenicians, a lot of them. The Khazarians, serpent worshipping, death worshipping cults. That's what Gnosticism in Christianity is. What, are you going to kill Maki? Why are you saying that, Nina? Don't say it like that. Jonzherka, why are you not a Catholic? Honestly, dude, I went to every single priest in the US and none of them know as much as me. That's some pride talking, but, I value honesty. Like, these guys are some fucking retards, man. I went to a pastor, I went to a priest, and all I said is, hey, where can I put my LGBT flag? They said in the corner. I said, I'm actually leaving. Have a good day. This is not really what I signed up for. That was a test. You stand on nothing. I thought marriage between a man and a woman, where are they taking my check mark away type shit. So corporations put that on my bio and paid me $100 million, and that's how it works. Moving on. The serpent tempts you. Where else do you see the serpent? Does anyone worship the serpent? Of course they do. You worship Andrew Tate, and he worships the serpent. Oh, this symbol. You don't see it, do you? You're an idiot. You're a fucking moron. The material world is run by the devil. And let me know if you want to go deeper. We can go deeper. You see, this is not in your psyche for fun, right? Like Carl Jung said, things that last in your psyche, things that blow your mind, they're not coincidences. They repeat in your subconscious, in your dreams, in your wish fulfillment. That's your dream state. Whether you could be wishing to get murdered, that's what you're wishing for. You don't like yourself. You hate who you are, right? And it's especially in the astral plane. If you hate yourself, you hate your soul, right? That's not against your flesh. That's against your soul. But let's go deeper. Where else do we see this snake? Well, liberals and the lefties will show you. You just follow them. The World Health Organization, run by obese people. We can go deeper if you want. Chat, what is the Masonic number? What is the age of Jesus, or how many vertebrae in your spinal column? In your 7 chakras, your 7 wheels, your 7 vital organs, your 7 energies, your 7 wandering planets. That's 7. But what is the Masonic number? What is Walt Disney's club called? You got to pay $10,000 a month to join. What is the Masonic number? You said 33. Huh. Well, if this is just the United Nations logo with the serpent and the staff, the serpent going up the tree, if we search up just the UN logo, just to look at the sections of the world, how many sections can we count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. How did I fuck this up? It's 33 sections with the Masonic leaf around it. But I can go deeper if the chat pushes me by gifting some fucking subs or doing something. I'm never going to see a stream like this ever again. I'll learn my lesson. You know what's peculiar? The United Nations, the Masonic map. Have you noticed it's just a flat earth map? It's like there's a dome. That's why the Meteorological Association has the same flag. The Maritime, same flag. Maritime laws with the seas and shit. Why did they have a flat earth map? Why do they have a flat earth map? Well, it's simple. If you go to Albert Pike Flat Earth, and remind me to go back to the serpent real quick. Does anyone have that thing I posted on my Twitter with Albert Pike? I think it was Dogma, and it was the flat earth bit. Let's see if the Freemasons believe in flat earth, or is it just me alone, not the billionaire, zillionaire elites. So where else do we see this serpent? I mean, who controls the organ harvesting? The state fines you if you hurt yourself, and that's their logo. The serpent one more time. Some have the caduceus, which if you look closely, which fallen angel, which Luciferian guard, which evil entity held this caduceus? I think it was Hermes, otherwise known as the god of Mercury. And where do we see this caduceus? Where do we see this? We see it right here with the Orthodox Church and the dualistic serpents raising on the spine. But there's more. Would modern science copy these ancient scriptures? Oh, yes, they do, for their religion of scientism. There it is again. Diiblonucleic nucleic acid, otherwise known as, I haven't slept in 3.5 days, DNA. Wasn't supposed to sleep. Had three coffees. But let's go deeper. This is Jacob's ladder right here. Let's go deeper. This serpent, where else do we see it? Well, if sex is a sin, then I'm a fucking sinner, because I fucked so many women in my life. I fucked so many bitches in my life. I fucking ran a train on them solo. They didn't know which side they're getting fucked from. They're like, holy shit, he's in my ear. But this is what I was doing. It's the serpent again with the egg. Again, the serpent and the egg. And if we go back to my diagram, so it's very consistent with the earth is your physical body. The growth and reproductive generative principle is your water aura. Your astral fire is your soul, your emotion and emotion. But you're so emotional, you have to overcome it with your air bending of the mental plane, where you can create. And sometimes you get greedy and bite from the apple of Gnosis because Hermes came down to you. But remember, all Greek gods are Egyptian gods. But instead of having animal heads, they made them beautiful. So be more tempting, like the Bible said. Now this guy wants to open up his third eye. He can either go with Lucifer or black magic Satan. He can either be his own savior or the world's destroyer. You understand? Is this schizo or is it making sense? Are these books starting to make sense to you? Why don't they teach us this in school? 4 fucking auras. Again, Manny P. Hall, 33-degree Freemason. And here we have Baphomet, the light bringer. But what I love so much about, you know what I love about this fucking pedophile? You know what I love about Baphomet? If you look closely, Baphomet, if you really focus, if you really are walking with God, Baphomet can actually help you out. I mean, it took years for me to see it, but I finally see what I needed to see. I needed to see that light. I needed to see this light. This was one of the most beautiful discoveries I ever made. Where everyone falls for the Luciferian trap is they are convinced Lucifer is the good guy and Satan is Baphomet and the bad guy. But really focus on the artwork, these symbols. Remember, signs and symbols rule the world. What is Baphomet showing you? They keep telling you that you're either sun or moon, yin or yang. But when you look closely, you see that Baphomet is pointing to the yin yang, light and darkness, and they're both fucking moons. It's a fucking trap. It's never solar worship. It's a trap to get you closer. Now, because I walk with God and I can't lie here, I have to tell you that I did not read that anywhere. But I have read that the solar energies being tempted. But Freemasons will look you in the eye and say no, that they genuinely believe they're on Lucifer's side and not the Saturnian side. And they're coping. They're coping hard. Now, Satan comes from Saturnalia, Saturday, the day of rest and worship. Now, I know planets are CGI and we're supposed to worship them as like some fucking giants and they're just so big and powerful and blah, blah, blah. But they resonate energy, right? They shoot it back and forth in infinite speeds. You can pull energy from the fucking cosmos. Let's find out what the fuck Saturn really is. Let's break it down. What is Saturn, chat? Well, Saturn is the jewel of the cosmos. Interesting. I mean, Saturn has a ring. And this is where people get confused because, chat, I don't think that's a ring. Even if it is CGI and fake, let's focus here. That's a fucking halo. And when Saturn is seen through a telescope, this is the coldest, furthest away from the sun, they say on the heliocentric model. But when you look at Saturn through a telescope, this is what you see. It's a fucking all-seeing eye. Again, I didn't read that anywhere. Just made the observation. I don't even know why it's not in Theosophy or any of those Blavatsky shit. No one wrote about this. I feel like I should be the first. But there it is. There's that Eye of Horus. It's not the sun. But let's look closer. What is Satan's number if Satan is Saturn? And what geometric shape does that make? To put a hex on someone is a hexagram. A 6-pointed star is on top of the CGI Saturn that they spoon feed you. They're obsessed with the Bible. They love the Bible more than Christians. They invert all of it because a magician loves mirrors. They have to invert it. Their rituals say they have to get a virgin and a hooker to do a ritual. Pure and darkness to have a better outcome for their magic. That's why they use children, because they know children are virgins. That's why they don't want everyone in decay and evil, because then they know they can't breathe. They want most. And the really psychopathic ones that really get consumed by Saturn's energy, Satan's force. Satan is a force, according to Freemasonry. Then they go psychotic. You are dumb. The Bible itself is inverted. Do you believe the sermon is bad? The story that the Jews made? Dude, you gotta go watch Adam Green, the guy who literally said rituals don't do anything. He said, we just gotta live our lives without this religion mumbo jumbo, because rituals don't do anything. He literally said, rituals don't do any. There's 1,000 fucking books written by people in the Federal Reserve and the Treasury. They print fucking money saying they do rituals all day. And this guy is saying it's a trap. It's not real. None of it is real. It's just embedded in your psyche since you were born. Whether you read the book or not, it's in you. Everyone knows the fucking Apple story. If you want me to believe a tribe of people faked it, then step one, get me to believe rituals don't work. Get me to believe blood magic doesn't work for $1 billion Balenciaga, John Podesta, Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, they're all just psychotic. They've been doing it thousands of years. They're just psychotic. Eyes Wide Shut's just a movie. That retarded agnostic take is fucking retard worthy. Anyways, this is too easy. I feel like I could defend Christianity better than anyone on earth. I'm not even trying. All right. I mean, it really comes down to, do you believe in rituals working or not? That's where you either hop on board or you don't. You know what I mean? That's where everyone goes, I can't do it. I can't do it. I got to believe in this. This is what you believe in. Okay. This is giving you comfort too. From nothing, everything. Wait, if an explosion is chaos, how did it put everything into perfect order? Is this the only explosion in history to not be chaotic and be orderly? What? It's kind of stupid as fuck if you think about it. This has got to be the dumbest piece of shit I've ever seen. Like, this is literally Masonic mumbo jumbo. This is yikes. This is the default. I'll stick with a talking snake. You can have your funnel, okay? Fucking retard. Spent fucking 10 years researching to get to the Big Bang. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I lost my train of thought. What was I going to show you guys? I was going deeper in this rabbit. The hell was I going to show you guys? Is it water intermission time? Okay. All right, let's go deeper. Flat Earth. Yeah, someone get me that tweet. I tweeted about the Flat Earth, Albert Pike's book and all that. Okay, man, this is gonna be a 10-hour stream with the way we're going. All right. So, anyways, here's the false light, right? And they do talk about in their books of false light, but remember, two moons, right? Darkness and darkness, right? It's really just selfish darkness or outward damage darkness, right? This darkness, this solar darkness that they talk about, is for themselves. This one is for the world to be destroyed with, and eventually it destroys themselves too. Solve coagula is on the arms, okay? Now, nobody believes in black magic, but J.K. Rowling tattoo solve coagula. Huh. And a Mason tattoo right there, and there it is. She has the Baphomet tattoo. That's interesting. Now, what is this bitch known for? What is this? And look, to be perfectly honest, it adds comedic value when I'm really hyper honest, but I feel less cool doing it. I feel insecure doing this, man, because I haven't slept in days, and I know I sound crazy, and I'm not like yelling and high powered right now, but she's hot. You know, if I've ever seen a MILF, is this bitch. She's fucking hot. Some redheads bring the whole table, you know. I don't know what it is. Oh, sorry, is that tits? Just trying to show the face. Hold on. Like, for an old hag. Someone said Lilith. We don't believe in Lilith here. Right? That's Magdalene. No, dude, for an old lady, why are you guys pretending like I'm I hate when I'm hyper honest and everyone turns into like the Chad in chat. It's so cringe. Like this chat would fucking bang the shit out this woman. I hate when you guys do that thing like you have options. You have to bang her. I don't. That's the difference. I'm doing it for you. Yeah. Anyways. So she wrote Harry Pot. She wrote this stuff. The stuff that Destiny thinks this is me. That I'm just running around pretending like wizardry is real. Right? Destiny thinks this is who I am. They're like, Zherka'S just this fucking guy who believes in this crazy shit and he's just like Expelliarmus. And I never watched this fucking trash. I was too busy watching Star Wars and being a fucking man. Power Rangers and Star Wars and boy shit. I didn't watch the Bisexual the movie. And there's like 8 chapters or 8 movies. And the guy turns 40 years old by the end of it. So like he starts off as a fucking diaper. Look at it. He starts off here. And then all of a sudden, I'll pay you for the meth next weekend, bro. You know I'm good for it. Who the fuck wants to see? This is Depression the movie. It's like how alchemists study a plant or an animal growing and they pay attention to it withering away. Okay? This guy's fading fast. Right? When he smiles, you see a shadow of humanity left. You can tell this guy just does a lot of drugs in Hollywood, and he's probably a pedo like the rest of them, like allegedly. I don't know. I just saw that Epstein flight list, and it's like they shouldn't have even wrote names. They should have just put HOLLYWOOD. But anyways, so a lot of people think this literature is so poppin' that, you know, it's just popular. Americans just love this. You British love this. And dude, they print money. They have printing machines and they give it to you and they charge you interest. Like when they give you $10, you owe them 15. Okay, they don't need money. You know, you're covering it. That's how the system works. So if they don't need money, why the fuck do they push? They're not doing this for profit. It's not like people like witches and wizards that much. No, it's pushed from the top down, meaning they control the algorithm. They know if they push it hard enough, people will start to identify with it and call it nostalgic. And it's really just stupid shit. It's the dumbest. I don't even get it. Like he fights a dude that's going through a rhinoplasty. I don't even get their relationship. Like he's the nerd, but he's actually the Chad nerd because there's another soy boy, right? I don't get, like, where's the character where I go, oh, that's Zherka. I like that's some Vegeta energy. I like that. I'm not watching shit look, they got Slicker and Esvan in the new one. And they wear ties that they're just going to sell on Amazon. Like, people are going to wear that to look, hey, I bought the scarf, John. It's just so fucking anti-masculinity, right? Like, the last thing a man needs is a magic wand. I'm pretty sure dildos are marketed as magic wands now. You know, I come from a world where a man has a staff, not a wand. A wand is the gayest instrument. I mean, like, this is out to destroy the youth, whatever this lore is. There it is. That's what really happened. There's his magic wand. I'm not saving this stream. I didn't even get fucking subs for one in the chat. Don't lie. Best stream you've seen in months. If you lie, God is watching you. I'm telling you, I haven't slept in days, but because I have so much work to do, this stream just can't stop being based. You know, by the end of this stream, you guys will be Freemasons. Why didn't you sleep? Because I spent a year reading all this Masonic literature, and I had 2 weeks to put it into packaging and footnotes and all that, because I had to finish each book 4 or 5 times, because I don't know, my brain is just weird. But, you know, I'm the kind of guy, it wasn't resistance. It was like I had fun. And I didn't think, you know, a year flies by that quick. I've never read before in my life. I didn't think I could read. I thought I could just read like a paragraph or two. I didn't think I could do pages. But something changed. Like, I guess I'm like having a midlife crisis or some shit. And it was like the most euphoric I've ever been. Like last year, all I did was have sex and read. Like a lot of sex, food, and it was like the most euphoric vacation. I was taking books on planes, and I was vacationing with books, and it was weird, dude. I had audiobooks. I'd listen to audiobooks. Get up, fuck, go back to learning. It was like the one time I anti-chatted my life. I wasn't a Chad. I was like a nerd, like Harry Potter. Anyways, so I read and I read and I read, and then I said, you know, the only way I'll have mastery over this, where if I die today, people will go, oh, he could blow your mind. You know, he's no Alex Jones. Like, he knows his shit. I mean, the only way I will never be remembered as the guy who just got every girl on Twitch, bro. I will fucking kill myself right now in a video game if that's going to be what the fuck I'm remembering. Well, I still remember my buddy and my brother joking about that years ago, and I freaked the fuck out. I think I went from 2,000 viewers to like 600 in a week from changing content, because I just panicked. I was like killing it on Tinder and farming VIP, and I just panicked. I was like, no, that can't be me. Hell no, that can't be me. Especially if I'm not fucking them. You know, if I was fucking running through those bitches, it'd be a little fun, you know, just fucking yank their pigtails and fuck the shit out of all of them and just be like, oh, I'm the man. But no, I didn't even fuck any of them. You know, I was on my purity shit. So I'm like, why am I torturing myself talking to these fucking harlots and demons and shit? And yeah, and then, you know, I saw the true path. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, I became so intelligent. Not when I speak and shit. I don't believe in that stupid shit. I believe like when I'm home alone and I'm reading, and because I know where I come from. I come from retard IQ and like caveman shit. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I actually get anxiety and go like, did I bite from that fucking apple? Like, who the fuck learns how to read this late? Yeah, I could always read a book, but the books I'm reading is this, dude. Look at this shit. This is gonna blow your mind. Anywhere you go, let's say, pick a timestamp, chat. Pick a timestamp. It's like 9 hours for only part 4 and 5. This is the fucking book I finished 9 times because it's 1,000 pages. Okay, no, we're not doing 66. It's not a rough read when you thesaurus the heavy parts, and I sped up and really skipped a lot of the stuff that I already agree with, like the politics and how a government should be run. And you know, I skipped like 20% of this book because it was just rattling on for. But check this out. Okay, 543. 543. Now this guy's also a high-level poet. He writes thousands of. He spoke 16 languages, so this is the highest level genius since Plato. 553, you say? Okay, this is the book I finished 9 times. It took a fucking year, on and off, because I was doing other books, but look at this.
And of Simeon and Levi he speaks as united, as are the 2 fishes that make the constellation Pisces, which is their armorial emblem. Plato in his Republic followed the divisions of the zodiac and the planets. So did Lycurgus at Sparta, and Cecrops in the Athenian
Oh, it's not that bad.
Chun, the Chinese legislator, divided China into 12 chiu, and specially designated 12 mountains. The Etruscans divided themselves into 12 cantons. Romulus appointed 12 lictors. There were 12 tribes of Ishmael, and 12 disciples of the Hebrew reformer. The New Jerusalem of the Apocalypse.
Okay, that has to be the easiest part of the book. Watch random part.
Governs their conduct, controls their destinies, disposes of life and death. The words I speak are but a certain succession of particular sounds that by conventional arrangement communicate to others the immaterial, intangible, eternal thought.
Damn. Intangible, eternal thought. You know how many times you have to read, even this book, man, like you can't, jeez.
The fact that thought continues to exist an instant after it makes its appearance in the soul proves it immortal, for there is nothing conceivable that can destroy it. The spoken words, being mere sounds, may vanish into thin air.
So this guy who fucking talks to serpents and goes into psychic states and hallucinates and then just has 16 languages and he can literally just, you know, he's genius over genius. You know, he's a genius's genius. This guy, he makes like the greatest arguments for God and still chooses greed, pride, and all that at the end. It's really unreal.
And the written ones, mere marks, be burned, erased, destroyed. But the thought itself lives still and must live on forever. A human thought, then, is an actual existence and a force and power capable of acting upon and controlling matter as well as mind.
Did you hear that? This motherfucker. So if Freemasons run the world and they're the greatest geniuses the world has ever seen because they're cheating, and he is 1,000 times smarter than the highest level Mason. He's the Pope of Masonry, the Grand Wizard. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you'll agree with 80-90% of what he says, and then you find out how he got that knowledge, and you're like, what the fuck?
Thought continues to exist an instant after it makes its appearance in the...
Like, how can you not believe thought can change matter if this guy's saying it? This guy is not Bill Nye the Science Guy. This book he wrote, Morals and Dogma, was not even allowed to be in the public. It was only for Masonic lodges. This is a big fat leak when they had turmoil. And listen to him talk about, I just clicked on a random part and he's talking about the mental plane being affecting matter. And he's not talking about like maybe, like how string theory, all those, you know, he's talking about for real.
Communicate to others the immaterial, intangible, eternal thought. The fact that thought continues to exist an instant after it makes its appearance in the soul proves it immortal, for there is nothing conceivable that can destroy it. The spoken words, being mere sounds, may vanish into thin air, and the written ones, mere marks, be burned, erased, destroyed. But the thought itself lives still and must live on forever.
He thinks horizontally, vertically, and diagonally. He speaks 16 different languages. You know what kind of mastery over English that is? That's insane. He like sees numbers in letters, dude.
A human thought, then, is an actual existence and a force and power capable of acting upon and controlling matter as well as mind. Is not the existence of a God who is the immaterial soul of the universe and whose thought, embodied or not embodied in his word, is an infinite power of creation and production, destruction and preservation, quite as comprehensible as the existence of a soul, of a thought separated from the soul, of the power of that thought to mold the fate and influence the destinies of humanity? And yet we know not when that thought comes, nor what it is. It is not we. We do not mold it.
Well, I don't care if there's someone on Twitch who speaks 27 languages. Okay. I don't really care. Okay. This book is priceless because it's like there's 1,000 pages describing God when all every genius throughout history, they had trouble with a page. They'd always bring the argument back to humanity. This guy is biting from. This guy's addicted to the apple, dude. He's like dropping too much. But it's good. It's good. Anyways, Okay, let's finish this up. Let's get serious. Now, what in God's name is this? Is that Harry the Cuck? That's not Potter. Okay. Megan. No. Harry. Was it clone or doll or what the fuck? Look at this.
हाँ ये वीडियो वायरल हो रही है मेगन मार्कल तुम्हें पता है प्रिंस हैरी के साथ उनकी बीवी है हाँ ये वीडियो वायरल हो रही है मेगन मार्कल तुम्हें पता है प्रिंस हैरी के साथ उनकी बीवी है और ये भी तुम्हें पता होगा ये
That's not even her. Why are you question marking? You're so stupid. That's a fucking mask. You fucking idiot. Yo, how's the average person so fucking stupid, man? Unreal that no one caught that. Dude, look at the face. Who the fuck is that with that fucking red hair cock? And yo, give me my tweet. I can't do streams like this because, man, I got buddies that I talk to about the stuff I investigate, and they're like, "There's no point with chat. Like, just keep it for yourself. It's anyone's chat. They're never gonna get it. They're stupid. You guys are like slow-minded. If I believed in evolution, you guys are deformed. You de-evolved. I believe we all did. But all right, pass it in chat again. Okay. So these guys always like, yo, you're a flat earther, bro.
I get quite a bit, which is, are Freemasons, do they know that the earth is flat? Are we told that the earth is flat? How many Freemasons know that the earth is flat? Written by Albert Pike. This book I was given after becoming a 32nd degree Mason, Freemason. So let's just see what is written in Morals and Dogma. In the first chapter, as it relates to the square. It says, the square is a right angle formed by two right lines. It is adapted only to a plane surface and belongs only to geometry, earth measurement, and trigonometry, which deals only with planes and with the earth, which the ancients supposed to be a plane. The square is for plane measurement, okay? The ancients understood that the earth was a plane, fixed, immovable, set upon. To answer a question that
Yeah, and they're not really allowed to say it outright because there's a quote here where they say we have to intentionally mislead. All right, so we finished this one. There's like 9 million more to go. And I'm tired, but only like body. Like face is, I'm good. Okay, what is Count Dooku, right? His Star Wars is about Freemasonry, the solar, and the dark side. What does he have to say about real world black magic? Because Destiny says this is all fake. The truth is stranger than fiction because fiction has its limits, whereas truth is unimaginable.
Up in the back there? It's well known that you have a huge interest in the occult and one of the largest collections of books.
I don't have a huge collection. Somebody wrote I had 20,000 books. I'd have to live in a bath. I have maybe 4 or 5. I have The Devil Rides Out, first edition, signed to me by Dennis Wheatley. There's a book just come out.
So you met him in person. You're at the top of Hollywood. Success, influence, money of the material world. You're winning north, east, south, west, above, below. You have a bunch of occult books and you're meeting with the authors of them. And you want us to believe you don't have that many and you're just not that into this kind of stuff and you're not doing rituals and okay. Yeah, I wonder if your buddies are doing it in Hollywood. I'm gonna expose your buddies soon. One in the chat.
About him, called The Devil is a Gentleman. And I have met people who claimed to be Satanists, who claimed to be involved with black magic, who claimed that they
Dark side.
knew a lot about it. But as I said, I've certainly never been involved, and I warn all of you, never, never, never. You will not only lose your mind, you lose your soul.
Psyche comes from the word soul. It means mind and soul. So if someone's psycho, it's an illness of the soul. Spirituality comes from the word spiros, meaning to breathe.
I don't have a big library in the account, no. I know, look, the internet and the media, if they can't think of something to do, they invent it. If they can't think of something to say, they invent it. I don't know who thought that one up. Looks good in print, I suppose, but it's not true.
Interesting. Okay, so you don't have anything to do with the dark side? Okay. So Anderson Cooper. Okay. Let's see what my buddy Anderson Cooper is up to. Yeah. 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 Why did you admit that you are part of Operation Mockingbird with the CIA, where you guys infiltrate media, fake news, CNN? And why is this picture of you as a child with your mom have Satan in the background sacrificing Jesus Christ through the flames of Moloch? Again, you have the sun and moon Masonic duality right here and here, and the stars. They'll use this astronomy for their magic. Look at this, though. Anderson Cooper child photo. Let's get a better. Yeah, that's a little more clear. That's Christ being sacrificed to Moloch. What do you say about Illuminati? Illuminati is 6 guys who used to go to fucking beer pubs. Like, Illuminati is not a thing, bro. Do your research. It's never been a thing, right? There's 6 dudes. I think 6 or 9 dudes who would go to a fucking beer. They do a beer crawl. Like, they didn't run shit. They didn't run a fucking city, dude. It's just like what retards talk about. Like, Illuminati, bro. Illuminati. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about Freemasonry. I'm going to talk about the Illuminati. You know, why would I talk about these guys who like run the police force? These guys who invented entertainment to keep us distracted. These guys who literally invented fucking basketball. Yeah. Basketball. They infiltrate everyone. Look how they write Muslim. They write Muslim for their Shriner hats. Look at this. I'm fucking. This is. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind right now. Look at this shit. The fuck is wrong with me right now? Look at this. The Saturn rocket. And look at the sigil. It's the third eye of Lucifuge. They have psychic revelations, just like Rosicrucians. Oh, look at this. They're in Antarctica. Yeah, Destiny. I'm totally crazy, Destiny. Oh, look, who's that? Is that Greta Thumb? And when we look at Jay-Z with Do What Thou Wilt, which is Aleister Crowley's fucking religion, you have this board here with their magical symbols that you see. Ellen, right? You can find that. And here's Prince Harry, occultist, black magician, dressed as a black mage and Nazi, sporting the earth, fire, air, and water alchemical black magic swastika. And they're not even called Windsor. His last name is Saxe Goberg Gotha. And if you Wikipedia him, they're all every single royal is German. Not one of them is British. They're all Germans. Like, why are they pretending to be British? It's kind of weird. This is this is 33 degree Freemason Manny Palmer All. I hereby promise the Great Spirit Lucifuge, Prince of Demons, that each year I will bring onto him a human soul to do with as it may please him. And in return, Lucifuge promises to bestow upon me the treasures of the earth and fulfill my every desire for the length of my natural life. If I fail to bring him each year the offering specified above, then my own soul shall be forfeit to him. Signed, Invocant, signs pact with his own blood. And how did this man die? Does anyone know? Like, at the end, Lucifer got his ass. He got killed. Those demons fucked him up, dude. He raped and killed and murdered brutally. That's just the way the cookie crumbles when you make those kind of pacts. Now, what's this? Oh, look at the Special Forces Flight Test Squadron. It's a wizard. The triangle. Look at that. It's a Grand Wizard of Masonry. Again. Assessing the future. Look at that. They are psychic revelations of the future. Joint Space Operations Center. United Space. Are you kidding me? It's not OTO, it's the STO. Then you have the Luciferian. I guess he wants to like Baphomet it up. Here we have Elon Dust with his evil mom. And that's the hero they give us. Then you have ASAP Rocky. And look at that. He has to do a ritual to sign that big money contract. Then you have Brad Pitt. You can Google that. It's his Masonic ring. And Brad Pitt's quote is, what is his quote about the devil? Let's see, Brad. Jeez, all these all these guys are like so rich and famous. Like, why did they do that? And they scrubbed it from the internet. Where is Brad Pitt admitting he made a pact with the devil? I could really try on something different for myself. That was Satanism. It's working out really well. I made a pact. That's why. Okay. You made a pact? Is that why you're so good looking? Or are you good looking and your pride made you make a pact with your psychic revelations and your fucking devil word? Is that Manny fucking Pacquiao, the Freemason? Another $200 million figure. Wow. That can't be real. John, I didn't know. John, you're like fucking, like, you're crazy, bro. Like, you're saying like everyone is in on it and stuff. John, you're crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. There's the Pac-Man. Working for this man. Good Christian guy, I guess, right? He's just a good Christian guy. Then we have Christian Bale. It's an interesting name.
Thank you to that geezer over there, Adam. He said, I've got to find somebody who can be absolutely charisma free and reviled by everybody. So he went, that's got to be Bale in it, you know. Thank you, and for all the competition, I will be cornering the market on charisma free. What do you think, Mitch McConnell next? That could be good, couldn't it? Thank you to Satan for giving me inspiration on how to play this role.
Okay, I guess it's just comedy, right?
You write that for sure my lyrics had struck nerves that had never been struck before. How does it feel when you listen to or perform these songs today?
They change their meaning over periods of time. They change their meaning for different situations that a person's in, and they hold up because they're so wide, and there's so many levels in them. So you don't have to act them out. Pop songs usually have to act out. I mean, you ever see Mick Jagger do Satisfaction? Well, he acts it out.
That's not what you did.
No. I mean, he's a good actor, but nevertheless, you know, I can't do that.
Why do you still do it? Why are you still out here?
Well, the destiny thing. I mean, I made a bargain with it, you know, a long time ago, and I'm holding up my end.
What was your bargain?
To get where I am now.
Should I ask who you made the bargain with?
With the with you know, with the chief commander.
On this earth?
And in this earth, and then in a world we can't see.
This is just a coincidence again.
Bargain with it. you know, long time ago, and I'm holding up my end.
What was your bargain?
To get where I am now.
Should I ask who you made the
With you, bro. Look at your eyes, man. You're clearly the fucking devil laughing.
bargain with?
With the with you know, with the chief commander.
They always laugh like they got their hand in the cookie jar, like they get a little ashamed and shit. And he's like, ha, 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 yeah, I wrote one song that I can't write anymore because I'm not demonically charged and inspired. So now I gotta wait for my turn in hell, and I'm coping so hard, and what's funny is like everyone. Here's the problem with the world is everyone thinks you're either a good guy or a bad guy, but no, dude. They give to charity. They spend 80 years being good guys. That's how fucking evil they are in one act. Like they cope hard. They try and play both roles, and they try and do good things. And they like, I'm not going to cheat on my wife because 10 years ago I killed a child. And you know, they really cope. You know, there's no good guys and bad guys. They coping bad guys. It's not like in the movies where they're like doubling down against God. Like they're terrified. And you always see it, right? Then you have Eminem, which remember. Big stars don't take roles for money. They don't damage their image unless they have to. They're told to, because deep down, this is who Eminem is. I have some insider info in a video game.
Rap about the things that I hate. It's more about the things that I fear.
I get you.
You know, it's like if I say something about women or whatever, I think a lot of that is more or less me just dealing with issues with, you know, old issues with my mom or whatever.
With your mother.
Yeah, or, you know, when I say things about gay people or people think that my lyrics are homophobic, you know, it's because I'm gay. When I rap about violence or, you know, sound like I'm promoting violence, I think that, you know.
Okay, we're pretty sure in the booth we just heard him say he was gay. Is what you meant by that exactly?
I mean, I'm gay.
See, this is funny to everyone unless you know people in the music industry. And I've heard 4 or 5 different stories about. Never mind.
I'm just a little confused here because gay can mean a lot of things.
I'm a homosexual.
Meaning?
I like men.
What the fuck just happened? Eminem just said he was gay.
Apparently that's funny. Here's Ashton Kutcher and this fucking Mrs. Mid. Let's zoom in here. What do we have here? Oh, look at that. It's Saturn, the light bringer. And is that Led Zeppelin? The light bringer? Stairway to Heaven? Demonically charged song that cannot remember. They once they hit some of these songs, they can never do them again. Before the gray alien things even came out, before anyone knew what a fucking Roswell was, this is what Aleister Crowley saw in his head. He communicated with this fucking thing. It's fucking weird. There's Prime Minister of Italy, and it's a Mason. And look at this. 322 Skull and Bones and Elon Musk on the 322nd day of the year. He tweets a skull and bones. You getting it? Is anyone feeling left out? You should feel left out. You're an idiot. There's that Saturn rocket. And this is how they do all their magic. By copying what's above. Below. Is there anyone who does not believe these people are baby eaters? Well, or maybe puppets. Here's Justin Bieber, and he released 10 random baby photos when Yummy came out. And remember, Justin Bieber had like 5 million views only. His channel died for some reason. And then this song that's shit got 100 billion algorithmic views because, I don't know, but they made him post this. I don't know why. And they captioned it Yummy, as in like they're eating babies, but maybe I'm reaching, bro. Maybe I'm reaching. I mean, they have cannibal art. They have John Podesta in this. Look at this. These kids in the background, not only are they going to get fucking kidnapped ritualistically in the music video, a lot of times even in person, but you're going to hear the static of the microphone drop to the floor like they got dragged into a fucking minivan by the end of this video. And you got to ask yourself, if Justin Bieber got 7 million on his song and then he was pushed this shitty song Yummy, did it really get 753 million and his last video got 7 to 8 million before this? Like, why when he wasn't doing what they want, he dropped in views so much if he's such a mega fucking star? Or did it get views and they just ticked it down views on YouTube? Like, I know he's a big deal, but 753 million to like from 8? I don't know about that. That's a big difference for a shit song. Bro, Satan took back his fucking hairline. This is brutal. This song's about sex? Then why is John Podesta, who's been accused because his brother went to jail for trafficking kids, why is he in this fucking video as the fucking dork with Oprah? And if this song is about sex, why does the food look so gross? They're alluding to eating humans. And why do the kids get fucking kidnapped? See, it's just the ruling class, right? It's all the perverted liberals. Look at that. They fucking got his ass when he was young. They're even showing you. Like, they own you, man. They're like the real mafia. Now, who thinks I'm reaching? Who thinks I'm reaching and Bieber is not controlled by Masons? What's the Bieber song where they write over him? You know, they have like drawings over him. I don't really follow this shit. Someone's gotta know. Well, they have like a marker, like a magic marker, and they're like drawing on a screen on top of him. Where are you now? Are you sure? Oh shit. God damn, this song's so good.
Now I'm all alone and my joys turn them open. Tell me.
There's like a song I hated when it was on the radio, and then years pass, and now it's bringing a fucking tear to my eye. Cause like I did a lot of growing up around this summertime. I think it was summer, I don't know. But this is like hurting, man.
Where are you now that I need you?
It's like, you gotta remember, dude, everything I did in my life, I did late. The girlfriend was like 21 and a half. And like, I did, you know, I try to cling on to, I had issues, man. And so like, every high school experience I was supposed to have, I had it so late in my life. Like, I kept postponing it. So this, to me, is my high school song.
Where are you now?
Yeah, you're in a Masonic lodge. That's where you are. Okay. Let's see if we can slow down this and figure out just what the fuck. Give me the timestamp. All right, that's not that damning. Bird. All right, that's not that bad. I'm pretty sure I'll find it though. Oh, there's the one eye symbolism. Someone did it for us. All right, let's see if someone did it for. Oh, look at that. That's one of the demons. I think Bulwar's demon. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Pyramid. Serpent with the money. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not horrible. It's not like Yummy's about children. If you are reading this, then it's already too late. Okay, so they did a ritual, and they're trying to hit our subconscious with their sin. Okay, help me, please. Okay, we get it. You're a puppet. Okay, your heart's been ripped out, I guess. Okay, evil. Okay, that's not that crazy. Okay, whatever. Don't give a fuck. What's up? Okay, now it's getting a little racist. All right, what else? Who's that? Who's that bitch? What the fuck? Why is she advertising herself here? Okay, there's... Stop choking me, Justin. Okay, so there's a child who got choked in this ritual. And what is that in the corner? What is this, chat? You see, as soon as you said Yami is about sex, it's not about children, you immediately lost your soul and you're going to burn in hell. I've been doing this, blood. I just forget a lot because I see it everywhere. He's owned. And look at that. It's a 22nd degree Master Mason. Whatever they're called. Is that a penis? Is that a penis? Is that phallic imagery for kids? That's a fucking dick, bro. How do people say I'm reaching? They're the ones fucking doing it. That's what the obelisk is. The apron, the eye is the penis. It's Baphomet, the children, the penis, and the rising serpent. That's why you masturbate, because of these serpents. You're inflicted. That's why Washington... How are you a fucking American and you don't know that you're not in a Christian nation? George Washington doesn't even have a fucking shirt on. He's doing the as above, so below without a fucking shirt on. Like, you're an American and you really don't see this stuff. You need me to show you. He's doing Baphomet. That's why he's shirtless. Notice the two wings of the twin. It's showing you the eagle. How do you go your whole lives thinking I'm the schizo? These billionaires are showing penises and fucking squares and compasses. Like, get over yourself, bro. Enough trying to look cool in front of your friends. You're trying to look cool in front of Destiny and I don't want to be the schizo guy at the party. You're going to burn in hell if you're not the schizo, you fucking retard. You're all burning in hell for laughing at me. What the fuck is going... That's for kids, really? And they probably done that in like a millisecond. Just for your subconscious. They want to add you to the sin. So you are allowing sin on children. They want to drag you to hell with them. Misery loves company. You're all destined for fucking hell if you don't sound like me. You better show someone this. You better save a soul. You need to save a soul. You need to do better, chat. I could go all day, you know. Here's Will Smith doing the veil, the hidden hand. Here's the Dalai Lama doing the hidden hand. And remember, this fucking pedo, he skinned alive children. And they wrote an article about that. That was kind of fucking weird. Like, he held the human skin. What the fuck is that about? Why is he sitting next to the fucking devil himself? Look at this fucking dumb bitch, right? Did she gain a lot of weight recently? She's like coping. What, the devil's not keeping you? You were never attractive. Look at Jesus saves 2 lightning bolts, the Lady Gaga face lightning bolts, because Lucifer came down as lightning. Bzz, bzz, as a flash. And there is the Eye of Horus, just to pervert Christ. Then you have the Dalai Lama's fucking flag. It's a Masonic pyramid worshipping Lucifer, the light bringer. Again. And then you have this fucking pedo. All you people out there. Satan is my master. He's always been. Then why are you such a pussy, bro? Then you got Gandhi, third eye. There is the Dalai Lama in front of his Masonic flag. There's Elon Musk's mom, Marina Abramovich, who gets a partnership with Microsoft to do a transhumanist commercial. Club 33. Louis Armstrong, fucking Mason. The club, you're not a part of this club, this hidden hand club. Look at that. Jesus is king. It's an all-seeing eye. Prince Hall, Freemasonry for black men. But John, you're just like connecting weird dots. Dude, the Queen's fucking police officer. The fucking had this police security escort. Got the Mason right there and the magical star. of witchcraft. Shriner's hat 6666666. That's why he's called the 6 man. Then you've got Abraham Lincoln, and look who betrays him, the hidden hand once again. Aleister Crowley with the Book of Lies. Is more sun worship. This is full-time Satan. And look at that. It says full-time upside down cross. Full-time my ass, you dumb bitch. You're gonna burn in hell. You're gonna burn in hell. All of you cute. You look so cute. You're not gonna burn. Yes, you are gonna burn. Here's fucking Young Thug with the 3 pillars. Signed Mason. And he's got his hand on his chest. They're all practicing Kabbalah. Kaaba. They're everywhere. They're in the Vatican. They're with royal families. Jack Parsons right here. Focus. Right here. Invented. How the fuck did he invent Dianetics, Scientology, and the fucking rocket? I'll tell you how he invented it. He says it's the fucking occult. That's why when you look at the inventor of the rocket, look at that. The fucking all-seeing eye. Look at that. Adrenochrome? Fucking government issued. The fuck? There's your boy. Hey, Tankies. Look, it's your boy. Tankies. Tankies, come protect your boy. He's fighting Satanism, right? He's the good guy. He's the Luciferian. He's not the Satanist. Tankies, come burn in hell. Come burn in hell fighting for the red pill. It's a fucking illusion of choice, man. It's all fucking over. We're all gonna fucking die, alright? But my soul is immortal because I follow God, okay? My soul is fucking immortal. There's that serpent worship in the Vatican, clairvoyance, and it all comes from this. Look at that. Look at that. They play with their dangly balls. And look at Scientology over here on this side. You like that? Yeah? You like that? Israel, Isis, moon god, Ra, sun god, and Elohim, their destroyer, Saturn. So they got the moon, the sun, and the fucking star. Yes, planets are stars. They're wandering stars. Go read the fucking Bible. It'll tell you the shape of your reality, what you step on. Yes, the earth is flat. Space is fake. This map is found in the United Nations. It's a flat earth map with more ice out here. You're a fucking idiot. These are the waters above. That's why stars look like that. You've never seen a star. You're a fucking moron. You're a retard. This is what you believe because of destiny. Your destiny is to burn in hell. Look at this guy. Out of evil comes good. However, and the confusion of tongues gave rise to the ancient practice of Masons conversing without the use of speech. Yeah, they like their symbols. Is that Kyle Rittenhouse doing the hidden hand? And what was his appearing? What was his appearing name, chat? What was Kyle Rittenhouse's name on his where be appearing? Was it Kyle Rittenhouse, whatever, and it was 33. Huh. This fat bitch can act. I think he was crying for real, though. I knew it was a psyop since day one. My fucking chat ate me up back then about it. Dumbest bitch. I'm so glad some of those guys are gone. Fucking retards, man. Act like they don't see Floyd's fucking tattoo. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's fucking. Look at this Shriner. This is a Knights of Templar. This is what they look like now that they're not Chads. They're liberals. Look at what's on his fucking head. Where have you seen that symbol before? Literally a fucking symbol of Satan in Masonry. And what is this? This ancient IHS. It's the Jesuit Order of the Vatican. Again, Isis, Horus, Set, generator, operator, generator, destroyer. But it's supposed to be G-O-D. Look at that. Do what thou wilt. Is Masonry from Dilemma. That's OTO. Aleister Crowley. Black Magician. Sigil of Saturn. Seal of Satan. It's Luciferianism is the same as fucking Satanism. It's just the third eye this way. And this one, the third eye, would be the penis. And, or for Crowley, who Crowley called the third eye because he enjoyed homosexual sex. He called it. Do you guys want the quote? Should I pull it up? Okay, let me find it for you. He said, "Oh, how superior is the eye of Horus to the mouth of Isis." Meaning to him, the eye of Horus is anal sex. Then we have the CERN, these portal openers. And look at that. Who's this? Interesting. Oh, look at that. The Lord depicted as the god Shiva, the cosmic dancer, the destroyer. That's the portal they want to open with their magic. And I'm the schizo because I got a bunch of reading done, and better than footnotes. It just pictures, images. It just triggers my mind better. Like, I absorb it better through symbols. But I'm not one of them. Are you convinced yet, chat? Or should we go deeper? Should we go balls deeper? Oh, look at that. It's that flat earth map. Oldest clock. Sex magicians. That's interesting. And there's Jack Parsons. Is this the United Nations meditation room? Why the fuck do they have that? Are they like all Satanists? Yeah, is this the Knights of Malta? Like, why is the Vatican Guard from Switzerland? They're not even Italians and Romans. Because it's the fucking Knights of Templar, you fucking retard. So they do their Swiss shadow banking there. Read the Jesuit oath. I'm not going to give you guys the good shit because it requires my attention to read the fine print, but wait till I get this project done with. Pretty much almost there. Y'all want to go deeper? I can take you deeper, actually. I can take you way deeper. How deep do you want to go? No, I shouldn't do that. You know what? Yeah. I'm not going to do that, actually. Follow God and video coming soon. you guys probably have 45 minutes of straight content. Today was kind of just like me poking around. I didn't actually go in depth in any of it. I've got essays. It's going to be a long, fat video, and it's going to be edited fast. So if you like this, you're in for like, I mean, like, let's be honest, okay? The stuff that I showed you today, be honest. Have you seen it all before? And which ones blew you away? Like, which one's because I didn't even show you any of the Masonic literature, not because I give a fuck. If I start reading, we'd never finish. But because it's blurry and small, it's not the final copy. If you liked today's stream, join the third Discord rabbit hole. All you gotta do is show people you're serious. Show my team you've got good stuff. You send us some good stuff. If it's Bigfoot, you can't come in. If it's truth, we let you in. And then you gotta peddle the general chat every day like everyone else. And the interesting thing about that Discord is none of them read one of those fucking books because they're so long. So I try to force them, but these guys are lazy. So we need guys like that. And when this video is done, I think I'm going to take a break from reading about this stuff for a long time. Like, I'll touch on it, but there's other stuff I want to really learn. I just got to get this out of my way because I'm tired of being called the crazy guy. I could just refer people to, like I used to just get angry at a flat earth. Now I go watch my debates so you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, I can't wait to do it for stuff like this. Be like, no, I'm not crazy. You should go read all this stuff I have lined up for you that Alex Jones won't do. And no one wants to read the fucking books. I'll do it myself. And all glory be to God.